Hey there, hi there, everybody. Happy weekend. How y'all doing? We're diving right into the storm here today. Oops. Got it. We're diving right into the storm here today. After doing all the prep work at the end of yesterday's stream, I felt the urge to dive back into more Against the Storm and play our most challenging mission of our Queen's Hand mode playthrough. Later on in the show, I plan on doing some more Ace Attorney Chronicles. We're getting pretty close to the end of that game, although I don't think we're going to be able to finish it today. Overall, a bit of a shorter stream than usual, maybe 4 or 5 hours is what I've got on slate today. Part of the goal here today is to clear up the games docket a bit, finish up our current thought in Against the Storm, get close to finishing Ace Attorney so that I can make room for the incoming games Brotato and Factorio, which I expect to take up a lot of stream time in the next couple of months. But either way, we start by diving into the exciting bit here in Against the Storm. We have the Sealed Forest to embark into. This is the final challenge of a Queen's Hand mode playthrough. We have to break an adamantine seal. Half the challenge is just getting here. You have to accrue 105 seal fragments, which is not easy to do. You have to get quick victories in your settlements if you're going to make it reasonable. As well as actually get an unbroken chain of settlements out here to the seal. If you fail any settlement along the way, then the whole thing is kaput, game over. So to get here to the seal alone is already quite a challenging endeavor, but now we have one final difficult task before us. It's going to be quite a doozy. Hey there, Pedro Biagioni. Just eyeballing my embarkation points here. Definitely some stuff I'd like to start with. I really want training gear delivery line. I really want the Ember. And I probably want more people, but wood. 56 wood is also really tempting. I like having additional fuel on the Sealed Forest biome. I think it's very valuable because trees are limited on the Sealed Forest. That is to say, every certain amount of trees that we cut down permanently increases the hostility of the forest, taking us ever closer towards our inevitable demise. So if we start with fuel, we have to cut fewer trees. Our demise is prolonged, basically. Speaking of prolonging, for the same reason, we're taking a human Hearthkeeper here, who can reduce impatience gain. Impatience is ultimately the hard limit on how long this settlement can last. There's a max limit of 14 impatience. Once we reach that, the game's over. We can reduce impatience by half a point each time we earn a point of reputation, but there's a hard cap of 18 reputation, so that's minus 9 impatience for a total of 14 plus 9 is 23 impatience we can earn before we lose. Beyond the 18th point of reputation, you can no longer reduce impatience, so there is a hard cap. Right, Okuna with the Prime sub in 14 months. Hard to buy people. True, I think 10 people is enough to start with, though. We could also give up the... If I gave up training gear delivery line, what does my start look like? We could take the planks as well. Be something like this. That's also pretty good. I like training gear delivery line because it gives us a reusable, easy way to break open caches, and one of the early requirements for the heart of the forest is to break open caches. Yeah, as Byshore says, bonus people are nice early, but can become a burden if we low roll on food. True. So what if instead of people, we took the training gear? Then we can still have wood and eggs to start. And, of course, the 28 amber, which I think is kind of non-negotiable, right? That's an absurd. I was just doing some quick math in my head. This amber can buy all three of these resources from a trader. It's pretty ridiculous. Can also pay for early glade taxes. As a reminder, here on P20, we have 5 additional penalties that we're playing with. 1 fewer blueprint to begin with. Stronger penalty when we don't feed our villagers. Sacrifices in the hearth cost more. There's a fee each time we discover a glade. And then finally, Prestige 20, a much higher impatience penalty for each villager you lose. Meaning we really don't want to lose villagers under any condition. Which is also why humans are nice to have. Okay, I think I'm going to go with these starting bonuses. 10 people, 28 stone, 28 fish, 28 amber, 56 wood, 28 eggs, and some training gear. Is it ever roots over eggs? Is that important? I don't think so. Let's embark. Am I going to do any Spire today? No. It's going to be a Spireless Saturday. Oh, this is promising. 30 insects for each glade we discover during the drizzle season. I like that. That's a good, positive mystery. What about the negatives? Hostility 2. Storm resolve drops faster. That could get us good. It's a bit spooky. Not too bad, though. Oh, man. Villagers without a house straight die. Oh no, the poor frogs. Oh no. Oh no. Well, we're going to need to make bricks for frog houses. That is not optional. We must house the frogs. I'm going to say that aloud a couple of times here to try to remember. Because that is definitely going to catch me off guard if I forget. The frogs will literally drop dead if they don't have a house. That's also how we prevent melancholy. Oh, that's nasty too. And then strange goods. 20% chance to destroy their yield. Oof. Okay, well that sounds like it's going to be miserable. And in addition to the usual penalties, each storm in the sealed forest comes with a plague of some kind, a random plague. So that's great. Everyone loves that, right? So on this forest, we have 2 types of trees. Small trees, which have a chance for meat, bone, sea marrow, and leather. A bizarre, writhing growth. Is this even really a tree? And then there are giant versions that have more charges. That way you can increase your hostility less. Hostility works a little bit differently on this map, in that woodcutters do not generate hostility by default. Instead, hostility gradually increases permanently as we chop more trees. So that's kind of spooky. And we have an algae pond. This generates algae and herbs. Wouldn't call that a high priority. We can use the algae to make fabric. Probably we'll focus on getting the berries here. What about our starting buildings? Ranch is well worth considering. We can use the algae to make food in the ranch. So that's well worth considering, actually, very early here. Hey, glad to hear it, Mango Tonics. Stuff. Yeah, supplier being able to make planks and flour is also, like, a thing, right? I would need bricks to get that online. How is this game? This game is great. It's a settlement builder that never gets boring. Is how I like to think of it, and it is very addicting as a result. Nain Barbu with 45 months of support. Actually, no, we want it here. Actually, no, we want it here, I think. Facing the berry. Yeah, that's the way. That's the shortest path from camp to warehouse. So they'll gather the berries the fastest there. We get our first cornerstone. Huh. Zorg's secret ingredient is really strong. However, neither of our species enjoys skewers. Dye extractor is interesting. 5 dye for every 10 insects produced. We get free insects from this. So we know we have a source of insects. Interesting. We already have a trade route available for parts. 1 part for 4 amber. Not terrible, actually. I have 25 parts. Maybe sell a couple parts. Can I part with 3 of them to get a standing up on Dawn's Gate? That might be worth doing early. Parts aren't usually a huge issue. Yeah, let's sell 3 of them. Might want to make it a priority to pick an order that gives us those back, but this is a lot of money early. Is the forest mystery considered produced insects? I'm like 80% confident that this will work. Only about 80% though. I actually am not sure. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not sure. If you want to test it immediately, we can pick the... Wait, I didn't pick this passive yet. It's that or 10 amber, right? How much dye to equal 10 amber? Probably quite a bit. Also got 3 rerolls. Oh yeah, we can use our frog as the Hearthkeeper, but I think I'd rather just keep that impatience lower. Definitely want the human Hearthkeeper. So yeah, it's a question of dye extractor, 10 gold or reroll. Dyes can be used to make coats, which is kind of cool. It would be nice to have an automatic way to produce that stuff. It can do a few other things too. You know what? I'm going to take it. I'm going to take the dye extractor. Choose to believe. Is this the final map for the campaign? It sure is. Don't open those yet. Seems more complicated than Spire. Would I agree? No, actually. Well, sort of. But also no. No, because Spire is deceptively complicated. But yes, there's a lot going on in this game. It definitely has more, like, little pieces for the player to look at one time than Spire does. There's a lot more, like, UI elements to look at and numbers to keep track of. A different kind of complicated. Yes. Yes. You can think of it, here's maybe an example. Spire is a bunch of small numbers that are multiplied by each other to make an extremely large number. This game is a bunch of big numbers that are added to each other to make a reasonably large number that is much smaller than the number Spire made. That's how I see it anyhow. Anything we need to do here other than this? We have 2 idols, so let's get them working. Make some stuff for me. This is a good first dangerous glade to open. This one looks pretty juicy too. There's a lot of space here. And gives us access to a forbidden glade. 2 forbidden glades next to each other is rather nice, as one of the final challenges for the seal can be to do 2 forbidden glade events in short order. So getting close access like that is nice. What's that green thing? That's an algae pond. Are the challenges always the same for the seal? Yes, they are. Yes. And knowing that ahead of time gives you a big advantage in Queen's Hand mode. 2 more parts to get another level up? No, this is still Dawn's Gate, right? Yeah, definitely don't do that. I don't have any more parts to sell, realistically. Some of them got revamped with 1.4. Ooh. I'm not familiar so much with the new ones. Mango Tonic says, I tend to take gold over the first perk unless the first perk can help immediately. I think that's reasonable, actually, taking the gold. If I didn't already have so much gold, I would have been more interested. But we're actually going to have 50 gold for the first trader. So the difference between 50 and 60 didn't seem like a lot to me. Realistically, though, I think it will be quite hard to get 10 gold worth of value out of Dye Extractor. I'm just being hopeful. I also want a Science if it works with the Forest Mystery. Let's get up crude workstation. Not like that. Like that. Makeshift post. When I'm not streaming, am I playing 3x speed? I'm not playing this game if I'm not streaming. I might go a little faster on average. Thano WTF, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Do you have to play a run on every prestige before the Queen's Hand, or can you skip some? You have to beat the P20 seal. I don't know if they're still unlocked one at a time, the prestiges. They were when I played through them. So I did have to beat each prestige one after the other. Not selecting trees to get to the glade faster? No, I'm not cutting into this glade until next drizzle season. I'm just prepping. I don't care too hard about min-maxing the small versus big trees, because there aren't enough big trees around anyway. Mosquitoes! Global production speed is 50% slower during the storm here. That's not too bad. hostility 0 here, so everything's fine. Keep cutting at full speed. See, the hostility increases for every 10 trees. I'll probably do a few less woodcutters for a bit. Newcomers will arrive shortly. Let's make another house for them. Does cost me wood to reposition houses now, so I should be a little bit more cautious with where I place these. It's a good spot for one. Yes, on this map we get a plague every storm. Once we discover where the eye is, we'll be able to tell what the next plague will be. So we do get advance warning on them. Oh, this still can be moved for free. Wait, did they just change that period? Uh-oh. I see. We gave up on that. Alright, cool. Thought that was a prestige. Yeah, that's not one of the prestige penalties. Well, that's a 1.4 thing. Cool. Happy to not have to deal with that. Come here. We have foxes. I'm very happy about that. Probably I do want the fox, even though I would prefer the goods the other group has. Two fabrics, actually. Really nice. For one. And for two, we want foxes with their bonus event speed. Both groups have one frog, unfortunately. Get to work. Still can't believe frogs aren't better at fishing. That feels like a scam. Dr. Mr. Punny, thanks for the Prime sub of the 4 months. Keep on keeping on. You'll get better with time. Practice makes proficient, as they say. Don't get a whole lot done during the storm here because of the reduced production speed. Alright, our first trader arrives, Sahilda, who has no building materials, unfortunately, but could sell reputation. That's interesting. Or small farm. That's useful. Probably I'm going to buy small farm, but we'll see. Let's see what else here. Oh! Stormwalker tax, one of my favorites. Counterfeit Ember seems potentially powerful, too. 10 Ember each time we use 50 units of rainwater. Or 15 Ember each time we accept a newcomer group. Stormwalker tax is just really good. The only downside, which is significant here, is that I have to spend all my Ember right now. But I can just buy the small farm, so... But yeah, realistically, that's 60 to 75 Ember. That's huge. It's definitely huge. Especially given that one of the seal quests is like 100 Amber or something. So being able to make a ton of Amber sounds really good. Oh, Oh, and we could buy pipes, which would let us do the rain engine quest, maybe. I can buy a lot of things here, actually. Yeah, I'm happy to spend all my money. Let's take small farm. And I could also just buy the half point of rep. That's cute. But I don't feel like that's so useful here on the sealed forest. Building storage capacity? Probably not either. Yeah, I agree. The cash quest should be easy, but it is dependent on actually finding caches, which the game is not obliged to give me. We could just open Dangerous Glade after Dangerous Glade and get nothing. So it's nice to have a backup at minimum. Pottery is cheaper than water skins. I'm going to buy 30 pottery. There are certain dangerous glade events where that would be needed. So let's buy that with our remaining ember. You can have one reed. Wolfman Goalie 10, thanks for the 8 months of support. Pick these two. Ooh, quick packaging is really strong. And I would only have to do building materials and pack crops. And I have small farm. That's really good. That's really, really good. This allows us to make more goods in the makeshift post, including pack of trade goods. This plus 50% perk takes the makeshift post from being the worst building to make all the back building materials into the best building instantly. Can we do this in 5 minutes? Yes. Well, maybe. I might need to buy more fabric from Sahilda to do the pack of building materials. But yeah, we can do this, and it'd be super worth it. Let's pick that. Burn 4 cysts, that will definitely happen, and that gives us some parts. This one also gives parts. This one's easier, though. Deliver 5 tools to get 5 parts. That's also a good deal. This one's maybe easier to do. I don't have tools as any of my rewards yet, but it seems like we'll come across 5 tools relatively early on, and I want to make back those parts I sold. So sure. We'll pick those. We do have to change our priorities a little bit if I want to get the makeshift post thing to do right. We do need a second makeshift post, probably. So, pack of building materials. Yes, we have enough fabric to make. And there's our Dangerous Glade, which tells us we're going in the right direction, for one. Looks like the heart of the forest is here, in this Dangerous Glade. So we'll want to chop through here. What else is here? Large sea marrow deposits. Always happy to see that. Extremely happy to see that. So close to our own warehouse, too. I don't even need to make a small warehouse yet, probably. Very rich deposit there. Lots of copper ore, which is medium. Stormwater Geyser is kind of hype because stuff. Did we get any dye? Let's see. Gain this drizzle 30. Gain 0. Okay, no, we didn't. So chat was correct. That doesn't even work with a forest mystery. But I did get 30 bugs. And yes, a very small clay deposit. One single small clay node. Oh boy. What's in the cache? Ancient tablets. That's kind of big deal. Breaking the cache open challenge is not retroactive from what I remember, so we want to leave this until we actually have the quest. But this will be well worth breaking open. 20 planks, 40 grain, that's great. We do have to pay for the glade we opened, by the way. That takes 6 amber. Whoops, forgot about that. We'd better do a trade route to get our amber back then. Eight minutes until newcomers arrive. If we had a frog, we could use the other amber to pay for it, but I think it's easier to do a trade route. I don't mind selling some of these pottery that we bought. Although let's make sure we don't need it for this first. Oh. You can praise the sun with oil. Or we can excavate it for points. Looks like we'll be praising the sun. We got lucky here. It's a pretty short requirement. And if I've got 9 wildfire essence, I don't think I need that many. That seems like too many. Not sure how I ended up with 9, but I'm happy about it. Okay. So we will put the fox and the fox alone on this task. The fox can do it solo. No penalty for working on it, too. We get 3 ancient tablets. That's great. And yes, with the ones in the cache, that'll be 5 total. We can either send those on trade routes or maybe do something else. There's the other makeshift post. Let's see, we're making building materials and stuff. Please make just a pack of crops. Got all the starting bonuses? We got a few. We did get training gear delivery line, which is a big deal. Cut a little bit here. Let's switch to manual control on these, by the way. Only marked trees. Just so I don't forget about them and end up with too much hostility later on. I think that would be embarrassing and bad. Okay. And then we want to cut into this glade next year as well, because we want to access the heart. We want to start completing quests for the heart, and we want to start accumulating the passive perks that you get for doing that. We also want to decide what we're doing here. Given that I got small farm, which can produce a never-ending source of grain, which can be used here, for all of the inputs of the ranch, I'm going to take ranch here. We also found a drizzle geyser that I can use. So that ensures we essentially never, ever run out of food. Do we need herb garden? No, but what about clothier? We can use leather and dye, if the dye thing works, to make coats, which only the humans like. Also make water skins, which is a real thing that we can do. We could even use meat to make water skins, which would be kind of hilarious. Yes, let's take the clothier. Yes, the Temple of the Sun will also give us a small amount of dye to get started with. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Lullabies. For some reason, this popped into my mind. Why do short-tempered people make bad doctors? Because they don't have any patience. No refunds. Okay, so we're going to be at 6 of these momentarily. Purge that. You should be done. Yeah, go for your brick. Yes, I can break the statue that shows us where the thing is, by the way. You get 15 stone and 8 resin for breaking that. I'll do that once we break into this. I mean, I'm not likely to forget, but it's nice to have for now. But yeah, every glade will have one of these, and you can break them down to get resources. That is good to know. Or good to reiterate. For sure. Okay. You are doing the thing. You should be fetching building stuff now. Going on break, because they are rude. We only need one person working on building material, though. Good. Okay. Wait, no. Something's wrong. In the storage here? No. Make one more pack of crops, please. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 2 more, 4 more. I'll do it. Bricks. Bricks, bricks, bricks. If I was a brick, where would I be? Not in my inventory, that's for sure. Okay, don't do that. There we go. Okay. Deliver. The minute and 38 seconds to spare. Now we have a superpowered makeshift post, which is badass. Instead of... three pack of provisions, we now get 5, which is actually a 60% increase. We also get 3 pack of crops, 3 pack of building materials, or 3 pack of trade goods. I'm going to turn all the rest of this pottery into trade goods, as well as make some pack of provisions here. And we also get brewery or cannery. Brewery can make porridge, all the more reason to hook up that drizzle geyser. Although cannery can make paste with, you guessed it, dye, but that only works if I have bugs. Stupid, stupid bugs. Also make ale. But yeah, we super want porridge, right? It's liked by literally all of our species. This is the best food to get, period. So we should instantly click on brewery here. We can make algae porridge, is that correct? No, that is incorrect. But we can make grain porridge with the small farm. So yes, definitely take brewery, for sure. And then almost assuredly cut to this geyser next as well. Although we do want to cut into this first, right? We don't have that much time left before shenanigans ensue. We have issues now. I'd use all my fabric. Concerning. Okay, just cut without a warehouse. I don't love that, but do it. Quite a few uses for leather, so I'm not keen to sell it here. Sell a few eggs to level up Beaverbrook. We afford that. I'm pretty sure we can. Sure hope so. This will probably be the last storm that's hostility 1, so we need to make frog housing soon. Really hope the next trader has bricks. Otherwise, this could get difficult. Okay, so you finish with that. Have some help carrying that back, why don't you? But yeah, we need somebody at the crude workstation making bricks and fabric. We can make fabric out of algae momentarily. As soon as this is done, and it's getting close to being done. Haven't been working at that consistently, but we're making progress. Now we can disable this thing, right? We know where we're going. That'll give me a bit more stone to make bricks out of. And trust me, we're going to need it. Wonder what plague will befall us next. Oh, I see. That's where our fabric is. Cool, we do have fabric then. Good news. Yeah, we should not be making any more of these. Somehow I ended up with 1 pack of crops. I must have made one at one point, and then the bait got used. Oversight on my part. Thankfully, we sanitized our inputs correctly, so we didn't lose much. Anyhow, that's good news, because I can probably make a warehouse after all. Yeah, we can. Then we can move it later. Used to be that the second plague is guaranteed longer storm. Well, that sounds miserable. Don't cut into that yet. shouldn't be too bad, this storm. Let's put a human on farm duty. Go here. Nothing to build yet anyway. It's not until the bricks get delivered. You can move warehouses? No, you have to deconstruct it and then construct a new one. That's what I mean by move. Tear it down, build a new one. So you do get the resources back. Food's pretty dire, but we have the forest mystery that will help out a lot with that. I can cut into the small glade. It's just this one as well. I don't have prep for that yet, though. Since this is prepped, we should prep this then. Zora, get out of here. That is very helpful. Except I want the foxes, don't I? I do. Oh yeah, what's the plague? Villagers take longer rests and consume double food. Oh dear, I should not have accepted the new people. That sounds bad. Okay, actually, a lot of our food is just here. Okay, that's fine then. Probably stop making packet provisions for now. Please return that food. Dang it, foxes. Okay, you have nothing to do now. Probably that's for the best.
Louis.
Looks like you could use some help. Turning all our valuable resources into crappy bricks, that'd be great. Also queue up our brewery here. Does Queen's Head itself contain some difficulty elements? Yes. Yes. Namely that you start with very few passive bonuses or core mechanical unlocks, and you have to earn them within Queen's Hand mode. So, for example, in a normal game of Against the Storm, when you're tackling Prestige 20, you're typically doing so with a large number of accumulated minor perks from the passive tree that you're unlocking in normal mode. In Queen's Hand mode, you get none of that, at least not at the beginning. And that makes P20 on Queen's Hand versus P20 without Queen's Hand a very big difference, because in the Queen's Hand mode, you're getting much more impatience per minute, you have a lower production speed, your traders arrive slower, lots of different little things from those passive perks. Okay, let's pick orders here. Keep the frogs happy and use some rainwater to get way more frogs or way more foxes. I don't seem to get a choice here. I guess Happy Frogs is easier. They're both pretty whatever, though. 8 for the human clan. Pack of crops to get human resolve and 12 comfort decorations. Ooh, I like that, actually. Yeah, I like this +3 to a species resolve perk. That one's really nice. Especially when our settlement is majority humans, too, right? We really want that. Dark Souls, thanks to the Prime sub, in 3 months. Name what a player. Oh good, the fishing got finished. Here, help finish that. Some of the frogs now have a house. Hopefully they won't be dropping dead anytime soon. Let's queue up another frog house too. Yeah, I'm aware. The longer breaks with more food consumption has been pretty bad. And we are nearly starved, but we will resolve that momentarily, if you're not. We have food sources coming in. I promise. Probably. How are these doing, by the way? 1 charge left. 20 charges on that one, I see. I see. Okay, storm ends, trader arrives, cornerstone pick. Trade routes are worth more. That's not bad. That helps us level up the trade routes. Zorg is here selling planks, which we desperately need. Greenhouse is interesting. Also buy some raw food, which is definitely tempting. Gain 1 insect for every 2 mushrooms produced. If I can get that with the greenhouse, that'd be hype. Hey, happy to hear it, Dark Souls. You're heckin' welcome. Dookie. Alright, realistically, we need to see what's in this glade before we decide. Okay, what's the fastest way to cut into this glade? It's weird. I think that one tree will do it. It's bricks. Not sure what they're doing at the crude workstation, but it's apparently not brick making. It's unfortunate. Let's go in Vector. I guess I take trade negotiations, probably. And then I'm finally going to be convinced to sell some leather to Beaverbrook. Finally going to be convinced. Ooh, we can sell training gear, too. We have 92 of it, apparently. How crazy is a one Resite Lane Inspire? Not that crazy if you're ironclad. Look at the 14 pack of provisions in 8 minutes to send this to Blightwatch. These tablets must be really heavy. I'll ping you 14 packs. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. This is like more worth it. Yeah, this level is up to level 1 as well. I think that's probably worth. Okay, back to shopping. I need these people to do something, though. How about you make some roads, you nerds? This is almost a good use case for Stone Road. Make this part stone. You have to cut into this one before Zorg leaves. Looks like they're going to do that. There she is. And a favorite, the Withered Tree. I love Withered Tree because it's easy. We have a large algae pond. We have a large reed field. Note the lack of caches. 0 out of 4. There's only 1 cache we've revealed so far, so 4 caches actually very difficult to do. Maybe I should have got those pipes after all, you know? Heart of Amber is also not that hard with our improved makeshift post. Next Plague is Plague of Darkness. No, Next Storm is 100% longer, and Sacrificing is banned. We are at Hostility 2 now. It's a bit spooky. But yeah, so we have to do one of these 3 quests, and then we'll get a new set of 3. We repeat that a couple times, then we have to do the final one. So there's 4 tasks of sorts here. But how do we get the seal of approval? What if I just deconstruct this? Aw, dang. Oh, yeah, and they had to change this, too. Okay, so this spawns Blight Rot Cysts. That's spooky. Or I can cleanse it with stuff I don't have. I would prefer to cleanse this tree. Oh, it's Withered Tree. I was thinking of Petrified Tree. Withered Tree is different. No real penalty on the consequence, though, so we can leave this undone for a long time. That said, given that it's year 3, it's a good reminder to make the Blight Post, which is going to need more bricks. So give bricks. Damn it. Just planks. Planks are good, though. We need planks. Definitely need some planks. I would like to buy some food also. How about some porridge? Got everything you need, and if I don't have it, you don't need it. I wanted greenhouse snow. I was entertaining the idea of greenhouse, but realistically, I don't think it's easily in our grasp. I guess I could just give up some sea marrow. But I don't feel like I need it. So, eh. We also have to pay for the Glade tax, don't forget. So that's a thing. Alright, well, we're allowed to open this cache now, so we might as well. I'm going to do that anyway, right? Let's use some of these training gears. Cut this thing open. And then we want to get that Drizzle Geyser also. So let's work over here now. That'll give us 30 more food from the Cricket Meeting Grounds. Ew. Oh, and the brewery came online. Sweet. So we can enable porridge with herbs and grain. Pretty durable tree. Oh, we get a black treasure stag. Leads to a nearby dangerous or forbidden glade. I might not be able to pursue that thing, but we'll see. And yeah, with everyone loving porridge, you're right. We should have the cap more like at 100. I agree with that. Okay, I did buy planks. Good. I was worried I forgot for a second. Alright, where are you going, buddy? Right here. Alright, what do I get for a black treasure stag? I gotta find out. Black treasure stag. Gain 2 or 3 random epic cornerstones, but 1 random cornerstone in our possession will be destroyed. Or gain 1 random legendary cornerstone. Okay, that seems really good. And I don't mind losing a cornerstone, is that true? I don't know what it would consider possible things to lose. Why do I not collect the clay to make bricks? Why have I not been mining the 1 small clay node? Because it's a pittance. Here's some more real clay that we'll actually collect. So we're going to catch the Pokemon? We're going to try. It might not be a good idea, but I'm going to do it. Let's look at the next orders before I do that. Oh, good lord. Ugh. Ah! Why are they so bad? Terrible. Even more packages, they say. You must spend your whole life making packages and nothing else. Why? 6 minutes? You think I can do that in 6 minutes? No way. Give me 5 trade routes that are worth 12 amber. I think I got 2 queued up, right? Yeah, that's easy. Okay, this is now connected. Actually, don't do that yet. We have other more important things to be doing. I will tear down the frog house if necessary. Oh yeah, this is the second frog house that's queued up. Let's tear that one down for now. More important things to do. Bloodflower. Oh boy. Yeah, was this worth it? Deeply unclear. So 2 or 3 random epic cornerstones or 1 random legendary cornerstone. Also another cache, which is kind of sweet. Ooh, with more ancient tablets. Ancient tablets for days. I'm a little afraid to lose a perk, though. I would happily lose die extractor or trade negotiations. Oh, these are... Oh, okay. And then that's what I have to lose, right? These are cornerstones. Better packaging is a perk. Worker mobilization is a perk. Training gear delivery line is a perk. So yeah, let's catch. Because I am happy to lose die extractor or trade negotiations here. Those are not that important. We got 3. Die extractor is gone. Ha! And they said die extractor was useless? Who's laughing now? Meat production increases by +1 every 25 times it is produced. Food solved. Well, actually, wait. This is not that good with ranch at all. That's actually very bad with ranch. Gain 40 meat every time a villager dies or leaves. Okay. But the trees make meat. True. And 10 amber for every 5 completed trade routes. That's very good. Sweet. Oh, yeah, and I've got to pay for these, too. Rip my amber. And yes, the bloodflower is quote-unquote easy to solve. Totally. Totally easy to solve. Yep. Definitely. Bit of a weird small farm placement. I don't care that much, though. Okay, we don't need as many woodcutters for a while. No, we don't. I guess now is the best time to deal with the stupid bloodflower, probably. Where did my bricks go? Must be on row. Yeah, there they are. Okay. Mysterious. And I might be out of parts too, so get rid of the stupid fishing thing. No good path I can make here either. Terrible. This has been changed. 2 foxes on a bloodflower was a net gain of resource. I mean, it depends on what you consider a net gain. Turning food into fuel is not necessarily what I want here. Yeah, we need the opposite of that. Exactly. Exactly. Almost time to start harvesting our first crops. Good. Okay. Life will be fine then. As for you nerds, please come chop the giant trees. Keep hostility where it is for a long time. Do I think it's wrong to turn off veggies on small farms? It can be correct to do that. Yeah, the veggies are made at reduced efficiency, and actually with the ranch, it might be more efficient for us to make the grain and then turn the grain into eggs. So actually, I think you're probably correct about that. Yes, we can use the marrow for fuel, definitely. All right, good luck, buddies. Okay, this also needs to get made yesterday. How are we doing here? Okay. It's gonna go up in a moment. Please use the sea marrow to make purging fire. Good luck. Picnic Bucket with the Prime sub, and thank you for joining the Cozy Sub Club. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, we'll complete the purge very shortly. I should make 10 pack of crops too. Back on these grain only, limit to 10. That's fine for now. What are you doing on planks? I have enough, okay. Couldn't raise hostility. Good. We do have 3 frogs and 1 human without a house, though. We really want to change that. Can't the brewery do pack of crops also? Yes, but it's actually worse at pack of crop making because of a perk that we got. Worker mobilization. So at the brewery, we can make 5 grain into 2 pack of crops. Or at the makeshift post, we can make 6 grain into 3 pack of crops. The makeshift post is better. In fact, the makeshift post is better than any building that can make pack of crops, including the granary, because of the worker mobilization perk. So that's nice. Also, the fact that I don't have to deal with this thing yet is nice, too. Speed suffers, though. 50 seconds versus 38 seconds. That's true. Well, not exactly, because it's 50 seconds to make 3 or 38 seconds to make 2. So actually, no, the brewery is also slower. I have no food. Or do I? Like I had so much food moments ago. Concerning. Storm is about to begin. It's going to be an 8-minute storm, too. Doubly concerning. Any easy food I can get? Actually, how are we doing on brick ingredients? Bad. Start gathering this. Have enough sea marrow, right? Frog's about to die. We might lose one or more frogs. The good news is, if a frog is killed by a stone hitting him in the head, everyone will fall upon his body and devour him, acquiring sustenance through cannibalism. Yay, cannibalism! Rocks fall, everyone eats. It's a dark world we live in. Oh, good, we can make a frog house. So maybe he won't get hit in the head with a rock. But maybe he will. Also, maybe we just starve. The hungry among us can only hope. Right, the plague is here. Stop favoring the foxes. Also, that's going to be minus 12 to everyone, so the frogs are going to be pissed until their house finishes. But that's only if they don't die first. Let's see, we have enough fuel. Okay. Yeah, we have enough fuel. Not sure how you got double yield there. Oh, because porridge! Yes, the porridge! So we have 8 minutes of storm. That puts our expected corruption rate at 404%. Don't worry about that. It's an illusion. It's not real. Well, heck. Frog that was working on that cache just died. So we gain a whole point of impatience. That's a whole ass point. And 40 meat. Please finish the house before another one dies. Genuinely, though, that one impatience is quite bad. Okay. All of the frogs have houses. No one will perish today. And I've completed my order to burn floor blight rot cyst, which will give us 3 new people. We'll wait a little bit on that. We should definitely make the beacon, right? The beacon tower? The bacon tower? Bacon. The altar is a ways away. We need more bricks for that. We also need more rep for that to actually do anything, right? So don't worry about that. Okay, Bloodflower's about to end. Good. I have to imagine I'm going to open this dangerous glade next. We need more stuff. And then, again, this is not of consequence for now. Two blight rot cysts every 120 seconds for every dangerous or forbidden glade discovered. With 2 dangerous glades discovered... No, 3 actually. That would be too many. That'd be too many. We can't cut this down. It's just not viable at all. Sounds spooky. So I need some clothes or some stuff like that. Clothes or boots or reeds or metal. Probably the trader provides. Probably. Hopefully. Alright, in that case, let's prep for that, hey? There's a little bit of food over there I can get. Hey. Should probably just use shift. Okay, holding steady for now. The porridge is getting made. Bloodflower is no longer eating all our food. Port is nice. Why not open the Forbidden Glade? Not feeling that confident about it. Also, I'm not ready to either. We want to do 2 Forbidden Glades in quick succession towards the end. So I prefer not to deal with that yet. But this has been built. We have supplies. Oh yeah, this can give us grain. Or 50% more fertile soil production. Trade routes are faster. We can lower hostility for 1 season. That's quite nice. In a pinch. We have our pack of crops. Oh, sweet. So definitely make more comfort decorations then. You can deconstruct that later if we want to. The blight posters are finished. Back up to 10 purging fire. That's great news. That'll earn us +3 global, +3 resolve with humans, which is very good. And we also get 3 more humans, which I believe we can tolerate for now. Although, wait, they might not have a house, right? Hold on, don't accept humans yet. It'd be extremely bad if I accepted humans and one of them dropped dead instantly. Trade because I have no pack of provisions. There. Okay, now complete this. Damping milk can make flour. And bricks, actually. I would really like a better way to make bricks. Alright, stop making bricks here. I think I should move. Premium real estate, don't you know? Planks. Wait, I need to make planks at the crude workstation. That's what I gotta do. cap those at 10 also. Okay, storm is over. Mushroom seedlings is interesting. Don't think I want deserted caravans. I think this would be a good time to reroll with orange perks. Is there a dangerous event unsolved? Yes. Don't worry. It's extremely unimportant. I think I'm going to reroll here. Empathy lowers hostility by 40. Neither of these are empathy. Playing anything other than Against the Storm today? I want to do some Ace Attorney Chronicles later, which I'm sure is not the answer you were looking for, but that is the answer I have. Mondo. Okay, we can deliver this. Add more parts. Sell me bricks, you maniac. Thanks for having coats, though. Those are nice. Coats are nice. Gotta cut into this glade first. We could sell all our fuel and get the woodcutting perk? Yeah, sell all of this sea marrow to get +1 wood production. Great idea. Yeah, no, that's not happening. I have way too much of this. You kidding me? No chance. No shot, as they say. So perk options are Calming the Forest or Woodcutter's Prayer. I think I'm going to look in... I'm going to let this expire. I wonder how it works if I reroll after the ephemeral perk goes away. But I'm going to look if there's an empathy pick in here. Oh, here we go. Wow, that is a lot of stuff. Also, the 3rd out of 4 caches we need. Haunted Brewery. It's like our brewery, but better if we can cleanse it. But cleansing these is hard. Hard work. With 3 foxes, we could do it, though. There is a fishing hut. That's very good, actually, because we do have a large fishing pond. Over here. Furnace can make pie and skewers. Skewers are good. Skewers are definitely good. And then, yes, cleansing this is empathy. And requires the exact same things as the other event, right? These are actually identical in the requirements. They are. Although one cleanse is empathy, one is not. Either way, I'll take the perk that gives me -40 hostility, maybe more. That sounds great. This is good. Hostility control is rather important. See, the Flawless Brewery. Doesn't seem that much better. Actually, wow, 3 goes to 2. That is pretty good. 28 seconds. Huh. Okay, and I need to buy some coats here. There's a lot of humans. I'm going to have to disable coat allowances here. That's right, I have to pay that. Packer provisions are not getting made because the... Oh yeah, because the packer crops were prioritized, I see. That was on me. Gotta let the stamping mill get built quickly. That's good news. We'll let these two finish their stuff as well. Are you two idle? Oh, because I haven't clicked yet. Thank you. Tomima. Good. Yeah, I don't think I'm trying to do the haunted brewery. At least not immediately. Yeah, kind of odd that one of those is empathy and the other isn't. I don't have a good explanation. It just is. It just is that way. Seems kind of lame, if you ask me. But oh well. That is a crapload of food. We're always struggling with food. Heck it. Give me the food. If I have an excess of food, I can start selling food at trade routes, and that would be good. So please tell me that we can get more food. See you later. Okay, trade routes are online. Okay, we're trying to reach standing level 3. Or standing level 2, rather, with some of these. So Beaverbrook needs 8 more. Let's sell 12 to Beaverbrook then. That's also a trade route worth 12. So that's pretty good. We should make more pack of trade goods then, as well. Except I'm out of the stuff for pack of provisions. Fine, you may use insects then. You may also use some oil. Limit these to 10. Hopefully I can make those in time to ship. Stone left. Just makes sense. Ever play Outer Wilds? Yes, that was a Game Boat winner a long time ago and was a great time. Yes, we've played Outer Wilds, for sure. Okay, stamping mill is here. Begin better brickmaking. Post haste. Don't make any flour yet. You are fired forever. Well, until I need more planks, you're fired, rather. It's like being fired forever. Small farm is making veggies. I'm okay with that. I do want some veggies for, like, skewers. We should stop using wood. Steam arrow to burn. Especially if we're going to do a second hearth here. Frogs to house. Work over here. Okay, they have time. Still have a lot of unemployed people, though. Let's rebuild this. I didn't make that in time, damn it. This is a really good trade round. Oh well. Find another cache somehow. Just make packet building materials. Also valid. Could use these bricks once I'm making enough of them. Eggs? Yep. Would I do the sack building that gives overpowered cornerstones? Yes. We want to get that up this storm, probably. Let's queue it up there. Actually, no. Don't queue it up yet. I would like to... Oh, I can't even... I can't stop building it? Okay, that's very funny. You're not allowed. It would give us meat if we sacrificed villagers there. We can deactivate it, yeah. Let's deactivate for now. It's funny. But yeah, we gotta make sure the frog houses go first. Otherwise, yikes. We're gonna be hostility 3 for this storm. That is spooky. Very spooky. Not happy about that. A lot I can do, though. Yeah, not a whole lot I can do. Makeshift post is finished. At the moment. There are insects here, because I love that. That's why. Almost feel like we need another stamping mill. I think that's ready. So we'll gather from this. Oh, there's a 20% chance of 2 fish here. This will actually give food, too. Sweet. Whereas this only gives scales and more sea marrow. Actually, this has 30% chance of 2 fish. But this one's closer to a warehouse, so... that's the one I'll do. Yeah, great question, Dark Souls. I don't spend more than a couple hours a week on YouTube, as most of that I have delegated, / outsourced, / got assistance with, whatever you want to call it. I have a lot of help with the YouTube, courtesy of Riley is my YouTube manager for the edited YouTube. And our community manager, Tamaga Theracon, helps with the unedited YouTube, because even uploading videos unedited to YouTube is a lot of work, so I also get help with that. But yeah, I've tried to get things to a point where streaming is the main thing that I have to focus on, and that seems to have been working out really well. I have seen many of my contemporaries try to do the, like, live stream and keep a consistent edited YouTube upload schedule, and they're trying to do it all themselves, and everyone burns out who tries that, from what I've seen. So I'm not going to try that. Happy to have the help. Definitely. We're getting amber. That's good. Oh, yeah, we're getting a lot of amber. Oh, that's really good. Okay. This is all coming together. It is. And the frog house is built. We have no unhoused people for the storm. That's very good news. However, the happiness level is not very good news. We are concerned with that. There's way too many people living here. Yeah, now we can activate this, too. 12 out of 14, 19 out of 20. Okay, move one more house. Let's get some decorations up, if we can. That'll be another +1 all. I can actually just move this one, right? Okay. But yeah, these two are going to go negative here. Don't like that. Also, what's our plague? I really should have checked that earlier. Plague of Death! Discover 2 dangerous or forbidden glades during the storm. If you don't, 3 people die. Well, crap. That's not good. I was thinking I had to open new glades anyway, but yikes. Plague of meat. Wait, no. That's okay. We got some prepped. We can do this. We could do this. It's spooky, but we could do it. We have to cut in here. Plague of screw you, buddy. Okay, well, that's terrifying. Plague of no wiggle room for error here. Plague of spooky. And we can use... there's 2 more forbidden glades here we can do for the final goal. Will they not cut into the glades before the storm? You have a generous hope about their timing here. It's only 24 seconds till the storm starts. So no. Yeah, no. It won't. They're fast, but not that fast. But the question still remains. How do I get everybody to be happy enough not to leave? Can use water on the brewery. Didn't mark this one through properly. Yeah, that one I intentionally didn't. I'm going to have 12 bricks pretty quick here. All right. Okay, the frogs will get happier. That's good news. Okay. The beacon can give minus 100 hostility for one storm. Yes. That is an option. I would prefer not to have to use that, but yes. It is an option. And Plague of Death is spooky. Be minus 16 to all. Oh no. And Melancholy will apply to some of the frogs, too. Realistically, though, everyone should be protected from this. Thank goodness for that. Don't sell my porridge, even if it is extremely valuable for some reason. Okay. I'm in danger. Yeah, frogs are happy at the geyser pump, right? Okay, that's one option. Let's just see here. Okay. That's about what I thought we were dealing with. So let's make what is it? Oh yeah, it's here. Please make a rain collector. The frog's kind of happy. Guess we can do this now. 63. So I got another half point of hostility from these opening. Yikes. Oh, we're about to lose 40 points though, right? Because this hasn't actually finished yet. Okay, we're about to lose 40. It's not so bad. One's complete. Got a blueprint. Monastery! Pick it! Why am I so excited? Because Monastery can give minus 100 hostility for the low, low price of 30 bricks. Very important. Kiln could be good for a fuel multiplier. Wait, we can make coal out of algae? Wait, what? Oh, that's awesome. I don't want a human house. It's stinky. Oh, that's right. Our resolve falls faster. Blech. Please build this faster. There's one. Explorer's Lodge. That's very good, actually. Hidden Trader's Cemetery. The last cache. Which we should probably break open immediately. Because apparently I'm not sending it. Ever played Subnautica? Yeah, I saw the announcement for Subnautica, too. That's pretty exciting. Wait a minute on that. Be careful, though. Why is this not built yet? Ugh. Stupid frogs. Everyone's focusing on that, even though priority is set because they're dumb. At times like this, I really dislike how little you can truly micro your villagers. It's definitely annoying. Oh well. Good. Okay, everyone's positive. Alright, 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 alright. Alright. Good. Good. $74. I can't. Well, that's. Wait, was this empathy? No, it's loyalty. Hello. Stormforged Titan Belt or Stormforged Export Specialization. Both of those are ridiculous. In fact, I think the Stormforged Export Specialization might be the, well, I mean, not needing pack of provisions ever is kind of insane. But I'm thinking that the Export Specialization is also better than it seems. Because we have a buffed makeshift post, so it's not 3 plus 2 is 5. This is normally 2. 2 plus 2 is 4. 4 plus 50% is 6. This will turn into 6 for 6. Same here. 6, 6, and this will be lots. So that's pretty absurd. That way I could make tons of pack of provisions if I needed them. For the trade goods. Let's take that. That's kind of busted. Don't pay in blood. Take this. Let's confirm now. 866. Wow. Wow. Hey there, King Midas Twitch. Do I think my boss relic tier list from 3 years ago aligns with my current thinking? I think I would rate Sozu a little bit higher. Purse Key a little bit lower. But by and large, yes. Mostly. Mostly. Just burn this down. This is itself a ruin. So it'd actually give +2 immediately. A bit on the expensive side, though. We have foxes. Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. So that's how I solve this problem. I was like, what do I do if hostility spikes again? But I have an answer. I have a real answer here. I have an actual real answer, so it's fine. Let's get this rebuilt. Huevo. GG. Okay, things are going to get weird for a second. Everyone's resolve will be really low, and then it'll be really high. Drainage mole. Not an infected one, though, thankfully. We can chase it away with our training gear delivery line. The power. Thank goodness for that, because I certainly can't feed this thing. Minus 22 penalty to resolve. Hello? What do you mean minus 22? 2 caches. What do we got here? Large cache with 30 bricks. I might want 30 bricks. And a medium cache with mediocrity. Oh, feed is empathy, though. Ooh. Wait. Seems hard to do, though. Seems rather difficult to do. And if I don't feed you, you will destroy everything. Good talk. Good talk. I do need both of them. Okay. Yeah, let's just burn this down. Porting this is easy. You would dare. Eat your damn porridge. This porridge not happening. We're just eating it faster than we can make it? I mean, that makes sense, actually. Sounds like we need another brewery. Only there was some way for us to get a second brewery. Shame. I'll just make one. It's fine. There's no building space. Ugh. Why not just pipe it? It's already piped, but I should be using... Yeah, I wasn't using that pipe part. I think we still want a second one. Any losses yet? Well, keep watching. You might see one. I don't feel like we're winning yet. Okay, Beaverbrook is already level 2. Noted. Okay. Surely this is fine. Alright, we have the thingy done. Art of the Forest. Acquire. This will give us another passive perk. Oh, it's level 3? Oh, crap. I thought it was level 2. Well, in that case, I will sell my vegetables. Or gain 6 rep from events. Or 6 rep from resolve. Seems hard to get 6 from events. We can get another level of trade negotiations. I like that quite a bit. Additional active trade route slots, not bad either. But let's get level 2 trade negotiations. And then... yeah, then this is super worth it. Need to sell 35 amber worth, which means I should do this for 24. Despite the loss of vegetables. Are we going to be okay on food? I'm pretty sure. Just have to do some stuff. We're almost at +1 meat production. Huzzah. And we should definitely choose our last orders now. Keep Fox Resolve high and deliver some tea. That I can do. Sell Ancient Tablet. Sell Pack of Trade Goods. Ooh, we could do that easily. We can do that very easily. Sounds good to me. Sounds like I need some more Pack of Trade Goods, though. Here, turn this die into some Pack of Trade Goods. Really gonna take 4 minutes to burn this thing down? Wow. Guess that's fine. Oh, humans are pissed. Because we ran out of porridge. Spooky. Why didn't I make any ranches? We'll be making one very soon. Alright, might as well make one now. Doesn't fit. Ah! Didn't make any ranches because it doesn't fit. Oh, let them wear coats. That's right. They're pissed off about the coat not wearing. Forgot I did that a long time ago. How would I describe Against the Storm so far? The delightful mix of roguelite and settlement builder. Great time. Rick, remove that sign. Sign. What sign are you all talking about? Oh, this for space. I see. Yes. That's what we're talking about. Yes. But I have no planks. I know easy way to make them either. Ugh. Concerning. That's not even our current problem, though. Our problem is the humans are pissed. If I unassign you, the foxes are pissed. There's only 50 seconds left. It's going so well. I don't know what to do. That would be one option. I think the timer is reset, though. Guess I can sack wood briefly. That won't be enough. Coal briefly, then. Fine. One coal per minute. Okay. Stop. There's still like 3 coal we lost. That's fine. Gonna make it. We're not gonna make it. Okay, the timer did reset. Good. Okay, we're fine. Tough. Tough but fair. What's the next plague? Plague of snakes. -5 global resolve. Crap. Uh-oh. Well, that's bad. We need this Explorer's Lodge online immediately. Do you have planks? Yes. And bricks, thank you. And fabric, even better. Watch out for the snakes. Oh yeah, and monastery. Yeah, so we definitely want to buy a lot of bricks. Why did it have to be snakes? No, we'll be fine then. Also, this is very good. Shovels, 10% faster movement on roads. For only 14 amber is tons. Snakes on a plague. Cool. Oh yeah, one of the caches also had bricks. That's right. You are correct about that. I'm also going to buy Purging Fire, because I find that to be very valuable too. 45 amber. Ooh, newcomers come with more goods. Or gain 3 mushrooms for every 10 grain produced is kind of cool, actually. We make a lot of grain with the farms. So that would also be more food production. I'll take moldy grain seeds. Okay. And newcomers are almost here. Even better. Did I get what we needed for this, though? Corruption or loyalty? Really have nothing I can do here, huh? Wow, I should make a pack of building materials, is what I should do. Let's do a bit of that.
Yeah.
In that case, stop making veggies here. Cool. We need to make the monastery. No build space. Almost like never chopping trees has a downside. That's weird. We can make this a bit more efficient, though. What's our time looking? 10 minutes, 9 minutes. Yeah, we need you to make more of these immediately. Food is like its own problem. Good, they're done with that. Start working on this. Still skewers to be brought back. That's good. This cache had, yeah, lots of stuff in it, including food. So let's go get that. More food, I say. I guess the newcomers are here. Less frogs, please. More non-frogs. Level 2. Oh, we're missing one. Oh, I've screwed that up. Good luck, everyone. Anything else I need from Farloff here? Boots could have been a thing, maybe. Eggs. Don't I need to make tools? I do not need to make tools, although it would be nice to have tools. They are definitely not required. I do need to make crazy money, though. Oh, I need to deal with this yesterday. Oh crap. No, I've made a mistake. This has to be dealt with too. Cancel you. No, not there. There. It's still a long journey. You have to go there. Like that you're overlapping. That's stupid. Cool. There's a faster event speed bell, right? That takes my miracle, though. Hopefully we won't have to do that. Beating this guy is not going to happen. We'll see how they do. It's only 5 minutes, so they have several minutes to get all the goods over there. Maybe it won't be that bad. It is several trips, though. How do I get more fabric? Easy way to do it would be to deconstruct something. It's currently not essential. Thought I had a bunch. I don't understand where it all went.
Aha, see.
Oh, to the pack of building materials. That's right. Aha, there it is. Stop making those. Ah, that's where it went. Okay, yes, easy. Good. Good catch, everyone. Should use the copper ore to make those anyway. Point from event. That's another point from event. So we'll actually be at 4 out of 6 points from events. But I still think we're doing standing levels instead. I guess I need that food, huh? I see. It's delivered fast, although they're taking a stupid path around it. But they go all the way around. I hate you. Why do you do this to me? You are stupid. It's fine, though. And they want to take breaks, so yes, I have to shorten the timer somehow. This one's going. This would be a full point of impatience, right? I can't allow that. Synchronized. We can beat it slightly with the sea marrow sacrifice. How about now? Okay, now you're good. Just needed a little bit of a foray there. This is 4 points. Yes. Good, 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 good. Okay, let's see if we can get our hands on some food or something. Looks like we're gathering that now. Oh, there's 50 fish and 156 herbs coming in. Okay, sweet. So please make porridge entirely out of herbs for now. Or rather, let's prioritize the herbs. That sounds great. And then let's get another food producing building over here, whatever. Second brewery. Let's get back to working at the ranch too. It's your 5. 1 person on light posting. Oh yeah, part of why I made those pack of building materials was to try to get this. Guess that's fine though. Are we at 7 hostility? We have plus hostility from working on the mole. Oh wait, shit. Ah! Oh no. I need the alarm. I think we might need to use the miracle here. Forgot about the timing on that. More marrow? No, it would take... We could burn all 129 marrow, and this would only, like, barely work. So no, absolutely not. You have to recognize sometimes, just because you're allowed to sacrifice to fix a problem, doesn't mean it's worth it. And this is one of those moments. Sometimes the cost is actually too great. You can put yourself into a fuel crisis real fast by using these sacrifice buttons. It can be a very easy way to lose a run, actually. So no, I'm going to use the miracle here. Okay, that'll solve that problem. We have the monastery and the explorer's lodge to solve the snake crisis. Is it 17 per minute for minus 25%? No, it's 31 per minute. It is obscenely expensive, I am afraid. But I have 50 bricks. That's too many bricks. You guys are fired. You guys are super fired. Yeah, classic Prestige 20 moment. Spooky. Yeah, I was looking at food. Gather these. Seems like a trap mechanic. It kind of is. The sacking. Definitely kind of is. It's 3 with 3. Apparently I have no herbs yet. That'll change. Right. What are we doing over here? Not good.
Monday.
So whatever's most valuable. This is pretty good. Surely we'll be fine. Two marrow per second of the event we need to solve. Yeah, so if we're more than a minute short, it's over 100 marrow. Nope, not worth it. It's just algae? It's all algae. Oh, because I was using packet crops on this, like a fool. Forgot about that. I don't like that the default's to optional. Lame. Oil. -5 burn time might have been better, actually. Do I upgrade mines? Typically, yeah, to get the... If I need more resources out of the mine, then sometimes I do. Don't think I want temple. Don't like temple very much. Monastery is my preferred building for that sort of thing. I typically get the upgrade for just like more total resources, but it can be worth it to get like the faster production one. I think is pretty good too. All right, Plague of Snakes is here. No one is unhoused. The priestess has showed up again. Survivor bonding with Stormforge modifier. Plus 25% villager speed and 3 global resolve. Heck yeah. 6 tools each time someone leaves or dies is kind of hilarious. But I'll take Stormforge Survivor bonding, please and thank you. And then this will complete in 51 seconds, which lets me get the last perk during the storm, too. Okay, okay. I think we're going to be fine. Sure hope we are, anyway. Let's see here. Yeah. Easy. Easy peasy. Like a snake's my ass. Note, please do not plague my ass with snakes. It would be sad. Hey, I can sell these extra bricks. Good. That levels up Dawn's Gate. Hope you're good at making bricks, buddy. Only have 75 amber. We need more than that. We need a lot more than that. Okay, complete this. Visit the priestess. Increase the chance of doubling event loot by 75%. Or get 150% more yield from our fertile soil buildings. That's kind of cool. I think it's a bit late for old Fedora Hat. We just did all the events, mainly. So let's pick back to nature. And that'll make these small farms ludicrously powerful. $15 grain instead of 6 is a fun thing to have. Oh yeah, did that brewery get up on... Yes, it did. Okay. Please make porridge. Please make so very much porridge.
Uh-huh.
Got a lot of soil too. We could farm more of it if we wanted to. I think I'm going to. So that's 5 minutes. My goal is during year 6 to complete the next 2 stages of the Ancient Seal here. Shouldn't be that hard. Seconds until I can do another trade route. Okay, so Dawn's Gate is going to level 3. Trader's Rest is almost there. Oh yeah, I can buy more offer slots too. I always forget about that. Guess I'll sell this coal to Beaverbrook. It's a long trade route, though. That finally finished. Good luck. Ancient Pact. Or Counterfeit Amber. 10 amber every time we use 50 units of water in rain engines. I think I'll reroll here. We need something better than that. Every 3 burnt blight rot cysts reduces hostility by 10. That's the one. That right there is a winner. Bricks. I can buy bricks. I can also think about buying tools, although I am going to need a lot of this amber momentarily. Gate's already maxed, so it's Trader's Rest or Beaverbrook. We're trying to get up to level 3. Trader's Rest, we can sell some porridge. Beaverbrook, I can sell more bricks. Beaver Brick. Alright, buy more bricks then. Probably buy some complex food, too. Biscuits are 0.38? Why do you charge so much for biscuits? Paste is cheap. Give me the paste, then. Okay, and that completes Peddler, giving us 20 amber, 40 sea marrow, and the blueprint for Forum. And another blueprint, too. Tavern. I love Tavern. And Tavern loves me. But I have no planks. Ah! I guess I can't make a tavern yet. Don't worry about it then. Oh yeah, we want 4 tools for funding the expedition. I forgot about that. Yeah, we should buy these. Definitely. That gives me 10 fabric and bricks. I love bricks. Okay, this is looking good. Blue numbers. Yes. Have I ever watched Berserk? I have not watched Berserk. I'm familiar with it. On like a core level, but I haven't actually watched any. Okay, the frogs are happy, so we're doing that too. So it's almost time for the Forbidden Glade events. Almost. Those two have been there a long time. I can make flour, right? Yeah, I can. More frogs. With bricks. Okay. Goodbye. I have to say, at this point, I'm feeling pretty confident in our attempt here. Let's get some more wood. Still need 20 T. Again, once we max out this, it's not going to matter. We already got a last blueprint here. Forager's Camp. Wait, can I use that? Yes. Yes, I can. Give me that. Oh, we got large root nodes here, too. Sweet. I can do trade routes again. Okay, Trader's Rest. is going to be at 3 plus 25 is 28 out of 35. So 8 more will get us there. With Trader's Rest. Good. Food is finally under control for the first time in forever. How's our meat production looking? We're at +1, finally. Could make those humans, but meh. Don't care. Snowball is happening. Trade routes are happening. Okay, we're at 1 level 3. This will be 2 level 3s. Can we level up Beaverbrook? Yes, I sure can. Although it has to be a ×2 here. 32 amber worth of stuff. Okay. So that'll be Golden Blood and the next one too. Then we can evaluate shortly after that. So it's looking like year 7 will be able to tackle the seal quest. And we have a long time, right? The human Hearthkeeper has been buying us a lot of time. If we hadn't had a human in the Hearth this whole time, we'd be at a much higher impatience level, much closer to defeat here. But it's looking good. Looks like we're in very good position. You'd love to see that. Also, you'd love to see this much Ember. Oh yeah, it's because we have these large read nodes, right? Sweet. Well, that's great news. In fact, we almost did Mortal Blood first. Is the sad truth. Damn it. Well, now I feel like a chump. But also, thanks. Soon. Storm's almost here, though. What's our plague? Plague of Fishmen. Fishmen will summon a dangerous or forbidden glade event near the ancient hearth. That's not too bad. Hearth, rather. That's not too bad. That can even be beneficial. Also, we need to man the blight posts. Please and thank you. Yeah, we're actually going to complete these two things at almost exactly the same time. The storm might interrupt Mortal Blood from finishing, though. A corrupted caravan spawned. Now, what? I declare shenanigans. Also, where is it? There it is. Cleanse it. And then it's going to spawn more Blightrot says. That's horrible. Awful, I say. All right, well, regardless of that, more important things are happening. Golden Blood. Acquire. Apparently I have 246 amber. Whoops. Overshot that by a bit. Queen's Feathers says... At least 25 villagers with a need from complex food is fulfilled. And services and clothing. So have all your needs met. Or have a whole bunch of metal stuff. Oh gee, look at Mr. Rich Pants over here. And then this is it, the essence. This will finish the game. Burn 35 Blight Rot Cysts in 1 year. Spooky. No longer has a ridiculous water requirement, though. For 5 minutes, keep resolve high. Very high. Sounds tough, but not impossible. Or do 2 Forbidden Glade events with no more than 1,000 seconds between them. I can do it with the Corrupted Caravan. Actually, not wrong, right? The question is, would we be able to burn enough cysts before we got killed? How do you actually survive 35 Blight Rot Cysts? Would be my question. Normally anything above 10 is spooky. Even with like more than 1 Blight Post, I think it'd be very spooky. We do get more cornerstones here. Value-added tax makes these packaged trade goods worth more. Sure. Oh, here we go. This would do quite a lot, right? Obsidian Runestone can help with getting enough Blight Rot Cysts. Okay. Wait a minute. Maybe. That's right, and Burning Cysts reduces hostility, but it really wouldn't matter, because if we succeed at this, then game is over. Beacon Tower can help with the miracle, can it? Oh yeah, you can get plus 250 corruption resistance. Too late, though. Definitely too late. Breakdown on this. Here it is. 2,000 max. Hostility went down. Okay, so if I were to cleanse this... I have 300 sea marrow, by the way. Oh, and this is per hostility level. Okay. Every 2 minutes. Yeah, I know they'd be closed. I just want to have enough for next year. But yeah, I know they would be closed. So this would be 3. Start on that right away. Burning them is the easy part, apparently. Okay, sounds like I don't necessarily need to cut into the Forbidden Blade, then. Here, give me more goods from the farms. I want to see how much they make. 18 now. Additive. That makes sense. That's not very good. Just an additive bonus. Okay, so that made 8 spawn. Ew. For some reason, I think I'll need this. Just a hunch. I'm impressed. We only have 28. Oh, because we've been brawling. Okay, buy more then. That's right, we actually started brawling. And that's tea. 8 ancient tablets. Okay. Sure. Do I do I do a trade route for 100 amber? Only takes 17 minutes. That's only 1 year. Well, a little bit over 1 year. It's amazing. That's glorious. I don't even know if I want to cash that in yet, actually. Let's see. Yeah, we're not going to be happy enough for these. We're close, though. We'll do this at least 1x, because it's hilarious. We'll have the tavern as an option. Oh yeah, we haven't built the tavern. Do you have planks? No. Yeah, let's start making planks then. Yes, the tavern could help a lot. Ran out of incense real fast, though. Yeah, I don't think so. Getting the fire essence is pretty tough. Yeah, we have 19 blight rot cysts. Okay, this is looking like it'll finish at perfect timing. Yeah, we're actually close. Alright, that's the last impatience reduction we get. There is no more ways to reduce the impatience. I have 600 food somehow. Don't really know what happened. And yeah, we're going to want more blight posts. Definitely. Oh, definitely. And now we're at 29. We're going to have more than enough. Okay, so we can stop doing this. Don't need more than this. Too many could kill me. It's okay if 3 people die, but more than 3 people dying would be really, 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 really bad. Too late for the tavern. Please make the light post instead. Please delete the harvesting camp. The parts. Oh yeah, we also need to make sure the fuel limit is set correctly. 29 of this. Is that exactly 500%, or is that just the max it displays? I'm kind of concerned. Guyana. All right, if 3 is not enough, then I don't know. What rain do I have? 300 and counting. Seems good. Seems good. Okay.
Yeah.
Automatons too. All the help I can get. Okay. Okay. And then we're at 37 cysts. Huzzah! 638% expected corruption. I am a little concerned. Can I see which of my buildings have blight cysts on them? Mostly over here. Can't move, so too late. Yeah, holy corruption. Lord. Z, okay, there we go. Yeah. All over here. So this is fine. I have no copper ore. Let me guess. Yeah, there it is. Wait. None of these are going to help, right? I don't think so. The Ring of Fire begin. Oh, the automatons are like getting themselves into position. I like that they do that. They actually get into position. So it's actually better to be manned a little bit ahead of time, looks like. Okay, here goes. Strange lights are here too. Plague of corrupted water. Make blight rot cysts faster. Whatever. Seems fine. And Let the whooshing begin. Ah! Oh no, it's horrifying. Okay, okay. Yeah. Easy. Oofed. One of the whooshes of all time. BG, that was no problem. Might have been... I think triple was probably necessary. Double might have done that, but I bet people would die. GG. That is a victory for us. Best corrupted caravan ever. GG. The sealed ones are imprisoned once again. Thank you, Viceroy. You've saved not only our world, but rekindled the flame of hope in our people. GG. The trial is complete. Time to be knighted by the Queen. But without the caravan, how do you get to 35 cysts? Rain engines, mainly. Like, on the same, like, tree, you could call it, of tasks is pipe 10 buildings. So if you've got 10 buildings piped, you can make 35 cysts pretty quick. We also could have done the double Forbidden Glades. But it was really cool doing the cyst burning, thanks to that corrupted caravan spawning. Just worked out. And a couple of people were asking, like, when do you ever do the burn 35 cysts? Well, there you go. There you go. We haven't met Aunt Lori. To the capital. How many hands do I have left to give? Surely none at this point. I like that umbrella sword. Very fitting. Aww. Ouch. And so we join the ranks. The Queen's hands. GG. Which gets a credit roll now. I feel like this is new. I remember this. From Eremite Games. Good stuff. Very good stuff. Now, what has it been done? The spire sleepeth. And so shall I. There we go. 14 successful settlements. 10 negative modifiers finished with. Average game was Prestige 8. 7 years per town. GG. GG. Cool. So there is yet another successful Queen's Hand mode playthrough. No failed attempts yet. But was it worth it? Oh yeah. Why does this one have a date of 27 February 2024? Oh, yeah, that is this year. Oh, it's just because... Oh, I see. The original date for this one was weird. It's like, huh? Because this one got me because I thought it was in October. And this is the completed. Okay. Never mind. Calendars are hard. Anyway, Twitch chat. So stoked that we've completed another Queen's Hand mode playthrough of this. We may be back for more Against the Storm in the intermediate future, although I do expect a lot of Brotato coming up very soon. For the rest of today's stream, we're going to make things legal by playing some Ace Attorney Chronicles. Before that happens, though, Twitch chat, I've got to take a break, refill my legs, stretch my water, grab a quick lunch, too, as I have not eaten anything yet. So we'll call it 10 or so minutes. I'll be back, and we'll switch games here. If you're headed out as I do that, no worries. Thanks for hanging out and tuning in. See you later, Azraxia. All right, but it's break time, Twitch chat. I'll leave you on the cozy Against the Storm main menu. Back in a while. Alright, Twitch chat, we are back. Let us switch things up here. As previously mentioned, we're switching things over to Ace Attorney Chronicles here. It is time to be a lawyer once again. Pretty excited. We're getting quite close to the very end of the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. It's been a long project to get through this. A lot of bad puns. A lot of solved mysteries. And a lot of Herlock Sholmes making ridiculous conclusions that are incorrect. It's the great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Today we're joining you from inside a jail cell. Wait, is that a vision of my own future? Or of the past? Unclear. Guess we're gonna find out. We're moving on to part 4 of The Adventure of the Unspeakable Story. The game certainly built up quite a finale here. Most other investigations were part 2 at most. Let's jump back into it. 16th of April at 1:26 p.m. in Windibank's Pawnbrokery, which I believe we just got in permission to investigate. Here we are again at the scene of the crime. Now to thrust these representation papers in Gregson's face and see what he makes of them. Hello again, Inspector. Do you have a minute, please? What is it now? You should go home and get some rest. Here you are, Gregsy. The representation papers you asked for. Your ladyship! How? I don't believe it. How the devil did you get that stubborn little ragabash to sign that? Ragabash, huh? I salute you. That is good work, that is. I can see you've been very busy here as well. How about some tea? Lovely. Well, let's see now. Yes, yes. I hardly feel tired at all. I'm fit as a fiddle, your ladyship. Would it be alright if we investigated the scene of the crime, then? Do as you please. You know where it happened? Through that door behind the counter. The storeroom. That's where I discovered Mr. Windibank and Gina. Right. Well, I'll be getting back to business then. Will you be investigating in the storeroom as well, Inspector? If I'm perfectly honest, we need to wrap this up before long. Can't afford to spend too much time on it. But there are so many articles to go through, it's taking forever, even with the lads working around the clock. Which is a problem, because there's another case the Yard needs to investigate urgently. Must be what Lord Strongheart meant by far more serious matters before. So what I'm saying is, don't get under my feet, sunshine. Come then, let's not waste any time. Am I more excited for the conclusion or to be done with this game? It's definitely both. There's lots of excitement. That's a music box. Do you have them where you come from, Runo? Yeah, but I've never seen one as big as this. Well, this will be a treat. Shall we have a listen? Okay. What do you think? Isn't it a pretty sound? It is a beautiful sound, yes, but it's a little hard to enjoy when all the policemen in the room are giving you fierce looks. Never mind that. If any of them say anything, I'll tell Gregsy to have a word. Iris Wilson, Superintendent of Scotland Yard. No kidding. These shelves are where the pawnbroker puts articles that have been forfeited on display for customers to buy. Yes, it's a really strange miscellany, isn't it? I mean, who would buy this horse statue, for example? Well, sometimes you can find some real treasures among all the junk, you know. Are you alright, Runo? Oh, it's just, well, it looks like a collection of useless junk as a whole, but when you pick out individual things, you can't help wishing you own them. Even that horse statue. That's exactly how the pawnbroker works. They're very clever. It's all good stuff. Allegedly. There's the article ledger here, and Mr. Windibank's notes, and a picture of a cat. Oh, look on the back. There's some writing. Is there? Oh, show us, Susie. Show us. It's a deposit card with a bloody fingerprint on it. Could be important. The coat. Gentleman's overcoat pawned for £1. Clearly it was a very fine coat. In fact... Yes, this must be the ticket for the overcoat that Ginny redeemed yesterday. And is still wearing. Which belonged to Wonka. I would never have expected the redemption ticket to be handwritten on the back of a photograph, though. It seems Mr. Windibank just used whatever piece of paper happened to be on hand. But this photograph of a cat, it looks very familiar, doesn't it? I'm sure I've seen this exact same picture before. Oh, you're right. Yes, very recently. It's the same as the one Ginny gave us earlier. Of course. I forgot she gave us that. Well, get it out. Yes, they are exactly the same. Wait, are they? They appear to be. I think the cat is facing a slightly different angle in this one. Very slightly. I've got it. These two photographs hide an amazing secret. A secret? Do you really, really, really want to know? Yes. Please tell me. I can't cross my eyes like that. So about these two photographic prints. The one we found here on Mr. Windibank's counter and the one Gina gave us before. What is the secret? Actually, that's not quite right. Sorry. If you look carefully, the two prints aren't the same. Yeah, that's what I noticed. Not exactly. They're not. Have another look at them now. Yeah, the cat is facing slightly more to the right here and slightly more to the left here. Just slightly different. What's the reason for the subtle difference between the two prints? Well, it's because they're a set. This pair of photographs is meant to be used in a stereoscope. Why do I feel as though I've heard that before as well? That's what Mr. Sholmes showed us yesterday. That's right. This thing. Of course, that magical machine that makes pictures look almost real enough to touch. Well, actually, it's quite possible to see the same depth in pictures, even without one of those contraptions. Really? Do you know how a pair of flat photographic prints can appear to have any depth in the first place? No? Wonderful. Then I'll be able to tell you. She's over the moon, bless her. Should we let her explain, though? We really need to carry on investigating the scene. I, for one, simply have to know. Alright, tell us about stereoscopic prints, Iris. Have you ever considered, Runo, how our eyes see depth in the world around us? Well, I open them and it works. But the reason it works is because we have two eyes. Shocking. If you try closing one eye at a time, I think you'll see straight away. What you see with your left eye and what you see with your right eye are ever so slightly different. You get a different view with each eye. Yes, the position of objects seems to shift slightly. Exactly. And in your head, your brain uses that shift to estimate depth as it merges the two views into one and helps you ignore your own nose. You can see it all the time. That's how we can sense depth in everything we see. My brain really is amazing, isn't it? It does so much without telling me. Like letting me forget that nose there that I see all the time. So, the pair of photographs consist of a left eye view and a right eye view. Is that right? No, that's left. Well done, Susie. You're so quick. So, if you can persuade your brain to merge the two pictures in your head with aggressive surgery, you'd be able to see depth in these prints. Yes, Runo, you're beginning to understand. And a stereoscope's function is to act as your brain without the surgery. Yes, but as long as you have two images, two eyes, and one brain, you can actually do it yourself. What if I have two eyes, two images, and no brains? Let's try it. Let's see if you can view this pair without the help of a stereoscope. Susato's dying to have a go. Maybe she'll see it. You need to be able to cross your eyes. That's the main thing. Can you both do that? Sometimes. Make your eyes do this. This is super worth it. Excellent. Wonderful. Now it's your turn, Runo. The trick is to concentrate at looking at the bridge of your nose with both eyes at the same time. Not exactly an easy task when two people are staring at you cross-eyed. Now let's try looking at the prints. You should see two overlapping images, she says, but then overlaps them automatically. Try it now, Runo. Just gonna have to give it a try. But is there anything to actually see here? Reverse. Merge them. Right, but if you actually merge them for the player, that I guess we're digitally crossing our eyes. You know what? That's probably for the best. Yes, says Susato. Mr. Naruhodo, it works. I can see in the middle now. It looks so real. Oh, I could look at it all day. I wouldn't advise that. Your eyes might start to fall out. Your turn, Runo. Pretend you're looking through the two pictures and slowly cross your eyes. Like this? You managed it! So now you know how stereoscopic images work. Maybe. Well, I don't know who discovered it, but it really is quite extraordinary. So, what do you think of these stereoscopic prints then, Runo? They're certainly amazing, but it isn't easy to get in the knack of viewing them properly. No, some people find it easier than others. But that's why contraptions like this exist, for people who find it tricky. Oh, I recognize that. We saw one over there yesterday, didn't we? If I remember correctly, you press this little knob here. Then set the pair of photographs in the stand at the back. Still amazing, even though I know how it works. That's science. Well, London seems to agree with you. Stereoscopes are very popular at the moment. You can find one of these folding contraptions in lots of households in the capital. But if these little machines are affordable, surely there's no need to go around staring cross-eyed at pictures like you hate them. But it's much more satisfying to be able to see the effect with your own eyes. Well, I think so in any case. Stereoscopic pictures. I'd never even heard of them until yesterday. We've certainly learned a lot about them, but I wonder if it's knowledge I'll ever actually need. Dun dun dun. Alright, what else is there in this stinky pawn shop? We didn't even look at this yet, apparently. He, like, interrupted us. That ledger really is enormous, isn't it? It must be an awful lot of work to keep track of all these hundreds of items. It's too much to think about. Better to sell it all and have a clear head if you ask me. Yeah, no kidding. But clearly Mr. Windibank was very careful when it came to the articles in his care. Behind that door is the storeroom, isn't it? That's what Gregsy said. And that's where I saw that dreadful scene last night. Through the little window in the door. He'd been shot. She was snapping. She's alive. Mr. Windibank face down on the floor with Gina beside him. As the accused's legal representative, you have the right to examine the scene, Mr. Naruhodo. We must make a thorough investigation. Yes, of course, and we will. Behind that door, that's the real scene of the crime. Don't worry, if there are clues in here, I'll find them. Curious if there'll be any clue we get from the picture when we combine them proper. Wonder if I could make money out of these in Japan. Would beat keeping my toilet sparkling clean anyway. Is that what you currently do for money, or are you just saying that you would stop doing that if you had more money? Either way, I'm concerned for you, Rianosk. Why? Makes you think. When Mr. Sholmes gleefully showed it to us yesterday, we were blissfully unaware that any of this was about to happen. Even the calendar has blood on it. Look here! Oh, bullet. A bullet hole? That's not... yeah, and the bullet is still lodged in the wall. More like a bullet crater, then. Presumably, Mr. Windibank wasn't practicing with his revolver in his spare time. Ah, well... Mr. Sholmes likes to practice in his drawing room whenever he can. He's very patriotic like that. Sorry? It's all there in the Adventures of Herlock Sholmes, you know. Isn't that right, Iris? Did I write something like that? Partly in jest, maybe. In jest? Well, he doesn't do it often. It's quite a dangerous pastime. He doesn't do it often. He shouldn't do it even once. Forget that for now, Runo. Let's examine this bullet. What's that around the bullet hole? I believe it's a calendar, Runo. Is it blood? Suspicious red stain on the calendar. Aha! I may well be able to help with that. What? There's nothing like the sight of blood to get the blood pumping, is there, Runo? I have a feeling I'm not as bloody-minded as you, Iris. I'm afraid the sight of blood makes my blood run cold. There you have it. You see, when it comes to blood, we're all different types. Yes, what a scientific observation. So you need this? Why do we need the smoke gun, Iris? Hurley and I haven't actually come up with a name for this yet. But as soon as you see it in action, you'll understand what it does. Watch. Now it's green. Vault Ammos, thanks for the Prime sub in 46 months. Heck yeah. There, does it make sense now? Not really. Good. It works on the principle that different people have different types of blood, you see. Normal people have red blood, but lizard people have green blood. Oh, wonderful. So we're looking for a lizard person. The chemical it fires with combines with the blood and makes it change color. So you can identify who's a lizard based on their blood. In a flash. Oh, what a fabulous invention, Iris. Isn't it? Isn't it? I bet Jenny would say it's bleeding great. So whose blood are we looking at then? Well, all the world leaders, really. Wait. Iris? The chemical turns the blood a different color, so... just find someone whose blood turns the same color and you'll know who it belongs to. In a flash. More like 2 flashes, really, isn't it? Don't get pedantic with me. 1 flash or 2, this could still well turn out to be a very valuable clue. You rhyming on purpose? We must make a note of it in the court record. The blood sample has been entered into the court record. I'm sure this will come up later, in a stupid way. Let's keep testing and adding the results of any other blood analysis to the portfolio. As long as I have reagent left, sure. You got it. Green blood. It's clearly red, though. It's still very clearly red. What's going on here? You're too cheap to change the color on this screen game? Like I said, everyone's blood is different. Wonder what color my blood will be. Do you? Hey there, Paragon. I typically stream Spire 4 days a week, starting at noon Eastern Standard Time. Tuesday through Fridays, the most likely Spire times. Sometimes we do it on Saturdays, sometimes not. But yeah, start a stream 4 days a week, definitely. This officer has been staring intently at the wall since before we came in here. Shh, keep it down. Oh, sorry. There's a major clue. Really? As soon as I report it, that'll be it. I'll be stuck here even longer. What do you mean? I haven't been home in 2 days already. I need another constable to relieve me and take over me shift. They really have a tough time, the British police. All good, Paragon. That doesn't stop us investigating, though, does it? No, I suppose not. I'm fairly sure it was the calendar he was peering at. Counting down the days till he can leave. All right, let's go to the blood cave. Yes. Do we have to do this again, or is that not the way in? Unclear. Travel? Yeah. Okay. "16th of April, Windbank's storeroom." Poor Iris. She's clammed up completely. What's the matter, kid? Never seen a dead body before? Iris is bound to find this difficult. After all, Mr. Winterbank's life was taken in this very room. Only last night. Oh. Wait, Inspector? What? What is it now, Sunshine? You took one look at me and tried to run away. You think a Scotland Yard inspector would run away from some jumped-up little defense lawyer, do ya? No, he's running away from her. Well... Never seen her ladyship looking like that before, is the thing. Didn't know what to say to her. You weren't running away from me. Yeah, that's right. You were running away from the 10-year-old that apparently controls your salary. Understandable. I'm afraid this is all a little too much for young Iris. Some gentle reassurance might go a long way, perhaps, Inspector. Eh? Don't trouble yourself unduly, your ladyship. I mean, at least you're not dead. You always know the right thing to say, Gregsy. Why? Look, I'm in the middle of an investigation here, Sunshine, and I told you not to get under my feet. And we've investigating to do ourselves. Yes. I'd like to hear more of what the socially inept inspector has to say. Oh, Hurley. And inquire into how Mr. Sholmes' operation is going. Gregsy, do you know anything about Hurley? Is the operation finished? Is Hurley all right? Is he? Well, the thing is... He's dead. Don't mince your words, Inspector, please. You don't mean to say that Mr. Sholmes is... No. The operation's done and dusted. It's just that, well, we lost him. With it. Yes, ma'am. They use something called a general anesthetic. It's the latest thing. Renders the whole body insensitive. Whole body anesthetized? Is that even possible? Means the operation can be completed while the patient is fast asleep. It's the damnedest thing. We'd just been using this stuff to get high for a couple decades. We just figured out you can use it for medicine, too. Goodness, in the Empire of Japan, we can just manage to provide laughing gas for a tooth extraction. Trouble is, the latest thing isn't always the greatest thing, if you follow my meaning. They couldn't get the medication to work at first, so, we gave him a ton. Now he's dead. Oh. No one knows if the anesthetic's still in his system, or if he's just exhausted, or if he's playing a prank on us again. But anyway, all they can do is stand back and watch till he comes around again. Hurley. Moment he opens his eyes, your ladyship, I swear I shall get word to you. A surprise, even in matters of life and death, Mr. Sholmes has to do things his way. So, Inspector, what do you make of the crime scene here? Pshaw, you got eyes, haven't you? It is what it looks like, nothing more, nothing less. Iris, could you lend me a hand? So, Gregsy, what do you make of the crime scene here? Oh yes, your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to this storeroom was found locked from the inside. So it was locked from the inside. Game, why do you do this to me? The lock appears to be broken now, though. Was that the police officer's doing? Quite right, ma'am, quite right. We took the liberty of smashing the door in as humbly as possible. Oh. As you can see, the victim was discovered prostrate on the floor, thuswise. And next to the aforementioned body, we discovered the vile gutter child. The gutter child. Ginny. She's my friend, you know, Inspector. Miss Lestrade, the hapless girl, was curled up on the floor, dead to the world. She's still alive, you know. Yes, when I saw her, she appeared to be unconscious. And I'm afraid to say she had the gun that was used in her hand. No. Presumably it's the gun that's still down there on the floor now. In her pocket, we found the key to the door as well. What? The key to this storeroom? And you say the storeroom had been locked from the inside, Inspector? Correct. All of which leaves her ladyship's friend looking mightily framed. Suspiciously so, in fact. Obviously, my personal opinion is that it's all some sort of misunderstanding. Of course it is, Inspector. Of course it is. Time for examining things. Start with the gramophone. This room is stuffed full of things. Can't believe how many there are. A bicycle? A gramophone? Musical instruments? Even some enormous paintings. Pieces of different people's lives quietly gathering dust in here together. There's something very peaceful about the atmosphere. Or at least there would be, if not for the chalk outline of the dead man on the floor and all these policemen shuffling around, eating endless fish and chips. Perfect timing, Gregson. Not much I can do about that, sunshine. Indeed. Out of all the articles in this storeroom, this is the only thing that shows any sign of being ransacked. Ah! What is it, Iris? That's the box file that my manuscript was being kept in. Oh. Iris's unpublished story, The Hound of the Baskervilles. Surely that's not what all this was about. Sheena said he'd sold it without telling you. But had she stolen it instead? We must check inside the box at once. Yeah. Oh. Good morning, Laskerfuffle. Thanks for 50 months, 5 metric years. And Thunder Road with 15 months. Thank you, too. It was there. Iris's story was there. Really? It was? Well, that's good news, isn't it, Iris? Yes. I mean, of course I believed Hurley when he said he deposited it here, but still. It's a relief to actually see it. Really? Because that's not a very well-hidden frown. Oh, we have it. Okay. Now it's in the court record, and I get to read the whole thing. In a dramatic voice. Starting now. The Hound of the Baskervilles. Let's see some words. How did Susato-san know the exact title of this unpublished story? I suppose I'll just have to wait until she's ready to explain it to me. I'm so sorry. Are you? There's clearly some words written here. Don't see much though. Lit. Yeah. Just really. I wonder how much is actually like coded here. Seemingly nothing at the moment. Oops. Oh, I see, that's more of the same. This is a gun! A real gun! And quite possibly the murder weapon used to take Mr. Windibank's life. What's the matter, Susie? You and Rono look like you're about to faint. Well, it's just that I've rarely seen a gun in the flesh. Oh, it's on the floor, Susato. And I've had issues with guns in the past. But anyway, we saw Mr. Windibank with this yesterday, didn't we? Right, he was doing that. A lot. Must be the same gun. And last night, when I looked through the spy hole in the door to the storeroom here, that was the same gun I saw in Gina's hand. Mr. Windibank told us that he only had a single bullet loaded in his revolver, didn't he? Well, it's empty now. The one and only bullet he had in his gun has been fired. We can be fairly certain that only a single shot was fired from this revolver. Well, it's just based on his word. Let's test his blood. Poor Mr. Windibank, he was a nice old man. Well, he was shot just once through the heart. Most likely, the fellow died instantly. He wouldn't have felt a thing. This must be his blood, then. Must be. I don't like to ask at such a wretched time, Iris, but I wonder if perhaps... Don't worry, Susie. I'm on it. Ah, I didn't think so. He was a blue-blooded man through and through. So now we know the color the chemical turns when it reacts with Mr. Windibank's blood. And it doesn't match our analysis of the blood stain we found in the main shop. No, but let's add this sample to the others we've already collected. The blood samples portfolio has been updated in the court record. Well, clearly we need to round up all the possible suspects, shoot them, and see what color their blood turns. Iris? Don't worry, I'm alright. But we must find the true culprit. Yes, absolutely. Is there more blood on the counter? I don't think there was. No. Any more conversation options? No. Hey there, Icy Cold. Thanks for 14 months of support. I guess there's other places we haven't been in this chapter yet, right? If you let your concentration slip, you might miss what people say. Let's check back at the hospital. No sign of Sholmes. Or is there? Just pop by everywhere. This looks promising. Local prison, cell 13. Gina doesn't appear to be here. I believe she must be in questioning at the moment. Oh, but wait a minute. What is it, Iris? Well, if you examine the scene here carefully, there's another possibility, isn't there? Jenny could have slipped the key from the jailer when he wasn't looking and escaped. Oh. Why would she do that? It would only make her situation worse. Calm down, Runo. Have you been paying attention? No, I was only joking anyway. Uh-oh. You had me worried there. I thought it was a great deduction. Yes, it must be your way with words, Iris. You're so wonderfully persuasive. Perhaps you don't fully understand the weight your words carry. Oh dear. I'm sorry. I suppose light-hearted great detective is a contradiction in terms. Well, in the same situation, I'm sure Mr. Sholmes would just have thrown his head back and guffawed. I'm not entirely sure that's helpful, Mr. Naruhodo. Well, anyway, it looks like we won't be able to talk to Gina for a while. We should try to make progress with our investigation in the meantime. Yes. Come along then, Runo. Come along, Susie. Well, that is what I'm trying to do, is make progress. Can I get the bullet? I don't think so. We examined the bullet thing pretty thoroughly. few observations we can make in here. I don't expect them to be very helpful. I guess for the sake of thoroughness, we'll look around. But one of your special herbal blends always helps me relax when I'm feeling the strain. Poor Hurley. He hasn't had a drop of tea today. I wish I could take some to the hospital for him. She'll have, like, sad things to say about everything in the room. And to think of it, I haven't seen you doing much writing recently, Iris. There's even paper already set up for you. As if you're about to start. I'm stuck for a new story idea. Well, you could consider using what happened to Mr. Natsume, perhaps. Oh yeah, that's a fabulous idea. And a great title just popped into my head. The Adventure of the Caddy Man. Kitty. It's a charming little white shelf full of charming little drugs. The contents of them are drugs, it seems. I'm so close now. I nearly developed a rainbow smoke grenade, you know. You're still working on those colorful but fumey explosives, are you? I'll tell you what. When I perfected it, I'll fire the first shot at you. Thanks? These are all mementos of Mr. Sholmes' past cases. He'd been involved in my case. I wonder if the beefsteak from La Carnival would be on display. Hurley says that Waggy is a memento too. What? How? He tried really hard to get the little fellow to stay on those shelves at first. But he had to give up in the end. Waggy just wouldn't keep still. Funny that. Is there any of Hurley's blood in the hospital? I mean, probably. Most of it's likely still inside him, though. Oh, in the back of the cat photo. Oh, yes. We should examine the things in the court record more thoroughly. Very different feeling to a Japanese hibachi. Hurley's been working on disguises recently. He's been dressing as a woman, mainly. Really? Yeah, he dresses in ladies' clothing. You see that lady in the photographic print on the mantelpiece? That's Hurley. He's stunning. Good on him. Mr. Naruhodo, I don't know if you've noticed, but there's something rather troubling here. I have noticed. A red smear, you mean? Yes, it looks like blood, doesn't it? Wondered if Susato-san had picked up on that. Well, in that case, yes, we need Iris. You should show this to her before we forget. Okay, present this to Iris. Although, wait. Iris is not actually located anywhere outside of pawn shop, right? Yes, she's like now in front of us. That's odd. Here, take this. No, not that one. The other one. Oh, that's not the right button. Press the present button. Oh, that looks like blood. I would say it's from a gloved finger. Almost certainly a glove made of leather. Well, don't worry, Runo. You can leave the rest to me. Ah. A third person's blood. It's a color we haven't seen before, isn't it? We simply must add it to the portfolio of blood. Although, it would be nice to find out whose blood these different colors correspond to at some point. Again, that's why we have to shoot all the suspects. This particular stain of blood... You've had an idea, haven't you? Don't interrupt me when I'm thinking. I definitely don't know whose blood this is. I don't remember how we got this picture. Nope. How could I? We don't have a known sample of the same color. Without that, it's impossible to know. It's not true. Also, I wonder. Well, it's true that the color doesn't help us, but what about considering how the mark came to be there in the first place? Yeah, that's what I can't remember. You might have an idea about that, mightn't you, Runo? Nope. Let's try that again, shall we? Okay, you're gonna prompt me? I do know whose blood it is, apparently. Okay, fine. Been wondering about how that goes if I choose not to answer in one of these prompts. Yes, I have an idea whose blood it is. Not from the color it turned, but with a little deduction. I think it's clear. Iris, you know as well? You first, Runo. Who do you think it belongs to? Not Wonka's blood, although that'd be pretty funny. It's also not Mr. Windibank, so that gives me only 2 answers. I have to imagine this is Gina's blood. You think this is Gina's blood? Yes, it was Gina who brought the ticket here to Windibank's, after all. Sometimes the simplest answer is the right one. But Gina doesn't own any gloves at all. Oh. And Ginny wasn't injured, right? True. We're trying to work out who the blood came from, so we can rule out anyone who hadn't been bleeding. So my answer was a bit too simple. Well, then it has to be, Mr. What's-his-face? Rice-fired Mason. Music stopped. That's a good sign. You don't sound very sure of yourself the way you trailed off there. Yeah, because, I wasn't very sure about it. It was 2 months ago now, in that case. Of course, I'd never met the victim, so I'm struggling to remember his name. He was definitely thrice fired, though. The victim of the omnibus case? Yes, his name was indeed Mr. Thrice-Fired Mason. But that would mean that this bloodstain was left on the ticket 2 months ago. Yes, I think it was. Gina brought this ticket here to Windibank's yesterday. I'm suggesting that the bloodstain was already on it at that time. So it's a smear of blood from the time Mr. Mason was killed 2 months ago. Something else is coming back to me now. Mr. Wonka was also wearing leather gloves that night. Now I ask yous, what good-hearted soul wouldn't rush to help a fella bleeding from his stomach? I wasn't about to start worrying about me gloves now, was I? Reached out to give this man a hand. That's what he said. Certainly does look like a leather-gloved thumbprint, this mark. But we know that Mr. Wonka had no injuries at the time anywhere on his body, from which we can conclude that any blood on the glove belonged to the victim, Mr. Mason. Mr. Naruhodo, you sound like Mr. Sholmes. Minus the quirky slip-ups, I hope. Yes, I think you're right, Runo. Very well. Let's make a note. The blood has been updated. All right, what else have we got we can look at here? Seems to be everything. We definitely got everything in here, question mark? No left or right arrow. There's not. outside, too. Interesting. Okay. Tea? So this is the tea set that Miss Susato brought with her from Japan. Let's hope she hasn't noticed me slipping sugar and milk into my cup when she makes it. Susie's lovely green tea has had quite an impact on Hurley, you know. He stopped putting milk and sugar in his coffee, even. And Hurley is normally bitterly opposed to bitterness. Only been here in London for about 2 months, but my desk is starting to look a little messy already. Hurley's desk is far worse, you know. For if I try hard enough, I can make my desk nearly as messy as his. I wonder. You don't think I can? Well, it takes a certain genius to reach that level of disorder, you know. The path to true mess is long and arduous, it seems. I like that. Oh, this looks like a telegram. It is, but you mustn't open it, not under any circumstances. Now then, let's see. What did I just say? Don't open it. Don't worry, I won't. I'm gonna read it, though. That's not allowed either. Oh, I'm sure it's something important. Little geniuses sure can be mischievous. Mischievous. Mischievosity. We're rather lucky to find that old aquarium left behind here. The prawns are doing rather well. And the anemones, too. Apparently, tanks like these were popular in London before I was born. You mean they're not anymore? I think people discovered it was too much effort to clean them out and change the water all the time. True. Prawns and anemones are fun for a while, but you get bored of them. Then what? Never been in Miss Susato's room, you know. Oh, Susie often invites me up. It's so much fun. Really? What's her room like? Can't tell you that. Oh. A young maiden's private chamber is a place of bittersweet secrets, you know. Where have I heard that before? I suppose some things are the same the world over. Alright, nothing for us at the hospital. What about the Chief Justice's office? I really doubt it. Shouldn't be anyone here. Didn't think so. What outside? Still a Scotland Yard carriage outside Windibanks. I never imagined we'd be investigating a case so close to home. Poor Iris, she's very upset by all this. I'm sorry I was there. I should have done more. None of this is your fault, Bruno, so please don't apologize. But it's the criminals who are to blame for all this, so let's investigate and work out how to catch them. Yes, you're right. You are right. It's already been 2 months that we've been taking lodgings here above Mr. Shom's office. I still can't quite believe it. Never expected things would turn out like this. When Hurley comes back home, let's have a big party. That's a great idea. I'm sure it won't be long. Mr. Shomes is very tough. Yes. Okay. Well then, what the heck am I meant to do next? If you let your concentration slip, you might miss what people say, she says. What do you make of this crime scene, Inspector? Is what it looks like, nothing more, nothing less. Gregsy, what do you make of the crime scene here? Your ladyship, do allow me to humbly explain. Last night, at shortly after the hour of 1 o'clock in the morning, Scotland Yard police attended the scene. The one and only door to the storeroom was found locked. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, let's try presenting some stuff, I guess. What do you make of this, sir? Is that what I think it is? Your ladyship's latest? Yes, my latest story. It's called The Hound of the Baskervilles. Most fascinating title, your ladyship. Fascinating. And, I don't suppose... Would there be any mention of my humble self in the tale this time? Good question. I can't really remember. I see, I see. Well, why would you, your ladyship? I'll await its publication with eager anticipation. You needn't worry, Inspector. I'm sure if you do appear, you won't be doing anything particularly remarkable. You looking to be arrested, Sunshine? Didn't mean it like that, and even if I did, you wouldn't have bitten her ladyship's head off, would you? Inspector Gregson, could you give me your opinion about this, do you think? We don't tend to share, Sunshine, not with the general public. In that case, Gregsy, how about some herbal tea? Lovely. I imagine we get the same response for this. More tea for him. Okay, so we're in a spot with some very non-obvious progression, whatever it is. I wouldn't mind some help from the chat, if anyone would like to save us all some time here. What the heck am I supposed to do next to progress, is the current question. Let's present some more stuff to Iris while we wait for ideas to spring forth. The way you can identify differences in blood like this is amazing. You really are a genius, Iris. I know. I am. If Hurley and I put our minds to it, we could really shake up Britain's chemists and alchemists. And you could shake up Japan's lawyers and judges, couldn't you, Mr. Naruhodo? Oh, for sure, even if I didn't intend to. Even if I didn't intend to. Yeah, I'm definitely at a loss here. Feels like there's something in the pawn shop we still need to do, but I'm not certain. Oops. Double check there's nothing we missed here, I guess. Yeah, I can't remember if we came here, if we went to the jail after examining the photographs. Let's check the jail one more time. Still nobody here, and nobody in the hospital either, right? No, there's seemingly nothing. So clearly we've missed something somewhere. But heck if I know what it is or where. Yeah, we can't even use the investigate button in the jail. There's nothing to investigate here. My only option is to leave. The only hint on the travel screens might be this, about what people say. But I don't know. Seemingly nothing. Yeah, I don't know why we would have the present button if we weren't supposed to present something here. Let's just try everything we have. He's gonna have a lot of tea. We may also need to examine... Actually, let's carefully examine everything in the court record before we start presenting things. Because we may need to update one of them by examining them further. Did you miss the Queen's Hand finale? Yep. Scales of Justice. This one got updated with the blood spray. Didn't try to present this one specifically, did I? I've already seen this. But yeah, I don't think any of these are going to be it. Inspector, what do you make of this? Ah, what have we here then? A redemption ticket for an article deposited here, is it? Looks like someone ran out of office stationery and wrote the ticket on whatever paper was to hand. Yes, this is the ticket for Wonka's overcoat, the one that little driver turned up with yesterday. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Really? Think you know better than me, do ya? No, I didn't mean to, Runa's right, Gregsy. It's not the same ticket. Of course it isn't, of course it isn't. I never doubted you, your ladyship. So what's all this about then, if I might be so bold as to ask? This is a second ticket. A second one? Seems that Mr. Wonka, in fact, had another article in storage here at Windibanks. Is that right? I think we need to discuss this further with the inspector, Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, good, because he's ever so easy to talk to. Good, we have more dialogue now. Here we go. The second redemption ticket. This ticket was in one of the pockets of Mr. Wonka's overcoat. Eh? You mean to tell me... Yes, there was more than just the music box disc. I should have insisted on the lads taking it back to the yard and examining it properly. Well, according to the details on this ticket, Mr. Wonka deposited another article here with Mr. Windibank. Yes, I can see it written here. A small box, was it? Do you have any idea where it is, Gregsy? Any idea at all? It's another article belonging to Mr. Wonka. It could be an important clue. Well, yeah, I suppose it could be. Please stop looking at me with those big turquoise eyes, all full of hope and expectation. It's too much pressure. I'll lose me marbles, I'll go barking. I'll go chomping. There's no time for dog impressions, Inspector. That's enough sauce from you, sunshine. There is one thing that springs to mind. According to this ticket, the redemption deadline's already passed, ain't it? Oh yeah, of course. Articles are only held for 2 months. So the small box will no longer be in here then. That's right. It's been forfeited to the shop. Which means it could be on the shelves. Yes, the shelves. Search the shelves. You're wasting your time. Oh? There are dozens of boxes out there, hundreds even. We can't possibly know which one might have been Wonka's. The information's not written in the ledger. Well, I think we should at least have a look. Of course, your ladyship, of course. Dong. 3 dongs and you're out. Ah! I nearly jumped out of my skin there. How could Mr. Windibank set such a wicked trap? I don't think that was a trap. Is that really the time? I think perhaps we should pay Gina another visit soon. Oh? Her trial is tomorrow. We must establish whether or not you will be defending her. I think we should ask her one more time. She may have changed her mind. Don't you remember, Runo? You told her she could rip up the representation papers if she didn't want you to be her lawyer. Really? Did I say that? That seems like a stupid thing to say. Yes, you did. The deadline for submitting the paperwork is fast approaching. In that case, we'd better hurry back to the prison and talk to Gina. Ah, finally some direction. Thanks. But we're supposed to search the shelves? Yes, this is where all the items that have been forfeited by their original owners are offered for sale. That's right. They've all got little price labels on them. But there are so many. Wonder if the small box this ticket was for is still on the shelf somewhere. The box that Wonka deposited here just over 2 months ago. Even if it were, finding it promises to be very troublesome indeed. There are so many boxes. It could be any one of them. Mr. Shom said that a pawnbroker's was the safest place to store anything, more secure than a bank vault. So perhaps this small box of Wonka's contains something of very great value. Well, if that's the case, he'd probably have kept it locked. We need to find every box with a lock and break them all open. Now that's the video game gameplay I'm used to. Yeah! Ow. That sort of misconduct would get you arrested. I won't let that happen. This takes me back. It's been some time since Susato-san last threw me onto the floor. Flashback to the last time. Oh, no, okay. That would have been great, though. This really brings me back to all those other times I was on the floor. Alright, I guess we're not looking then. We're going to jail! Yay, jail. '16th of April, 5:41 p.m., local prison, cell 13. Gina, good, you're back. Ah. Angry ... The police must have finished questioning her then. Oh, how was it, Ginny? Was it awful? Eh? Oh, don't bother me. Thank you for the papers you signed before. It meant we were able to investigate at Windibanks. Oh, right. Don't you want to know how we got on? We've been ever so busy. What's the point in asking? Won't change what everyone's saying. That I did it. That's not... Gina, we came to ask for your final decision. Eh? What decision? About tomorrow's trial. Will you let me defend you, or nay? I must submit the paperwork now if you'd like Mr. Naruhodo to represent you. Right, I see. She's really lost her fight. But I know what that feels like. The worry is just so hard to bear. Might have to present her with something. Oh, all right then. Blimey, give it a rest with them eyes, Iris. So come on then, fill us in. Who done it? You. You did it. You don't say. You don't know yet, Gina. But Mr. Naruhodo and all of us know that you're innocent of this crime. That's what I just said, isn't it? And while we haven't yet managed to work out who the real culprit is, I'm sure they have green blood. Oh yeah? Like what? Well, for example, the reason for you being here in the first place. I think I know why you broke into Windibanks that night. Looks like I'm going to have to take some evidence that clearly reveals the reason and thrust it in Gina's face. Or I could present it to her calmly, I suppose. Thanks for the hinting. Game. Wait, I need the present button. Followed by the second present button. Can't press examine there. We found this in Mr. Windibank's storeroom. The manuscript of Iris's latest story. Ah. Oh, right. Well, that's good then. Curiously, the storeroom at Windibank showed no sign of being ransacked for items of value or the like, with one exception. The box file that housed this manuscript. It was you, wasn't it, Gina, who broke open the box containing this manuscript last night. Eh? You were determined to find out whether or not the Hound of the Baskervilles was really there. That's the real reason you broke into the storeroom, isn't it? Ah! The impact sound of truth. Why don't you tell us what happened, please? Alright, yeah, this Baskervilles story, it's the latest Sholmes adventure, right? But it ain't been printed yet. So I figured it's gotta be worth a fair few pieces of silver, right? Oh yes, at least 5,000 pounds. What? So you intended to sell Iris's manuscript, did you? No, Ginny, how could you? What? Wait, no, wait, hang on. Of course I weren't gonna sell it. All I wanted to do was find out if the mantle script, or whatever you call it, was really there or not. That's the only reason I was in the place. For Iris's sake. Isn't that right? We knew why you did it from the start, Gina. Of course we did. But I knew you wouldn't do anything mean like that, Jenny. I just knew it. Well, when I saw the manuscript in the storeroom, it reminded me of what you said the night before. Grown-ups do a lot worse than that, she said. Barefaced liars. Just ain't realized it yet. Had to prove it was there. Those darn grown-ups. Telling me about Santa Claus. And the Senate. And the Easter Bunny. Ginny, that was so sweet of you. Alright, alright. I'll tell you why I did it. Just stop looking at me like that, Iris. Why I Did It. By Gina. It weren't because of Iris, that's not why I did it. I just wanted to know the truth, that's all. You wanted to know if Mr. Sholmes was being honest? If he'd really deposited the mantle script at Windibank's? It's like I told you the night before. I never had a father. But Iris's lot ain't like mine. She's got her dad, only she can't see him. And I reckon that's gotta be harder. That's why she writes her stories. They're about her dad, really. That's what it sounded like to me, anyway, last night when I was listening to what you were saying. Stories about daddy? Daddy issues? I've never heard of a lady having those before. You mean they're not the adventures of a great detective, so much as the adventures of a great detective and his trusty partner? Well, that's how I see it, yeah. You're so thoughtful and so kind, Jenny. Yes, and we never thought any differently, did we? Look, give it a rest, will ya? I ate all this chummy nonsense here. I ate it. I don't trust no one, right? That's how I work. Because if you don't trust no one can let you down. So leave me alone. Go on, Scarper. I hadn't noticed until now, but it's unmistakable right there on both sleeves of that overcoat. That blood? What are you looking at me like that for? I think it might be worth presenting some of our other findings in that area to Gina now. Is this what you want, or something else? Those stains on the sleeves of your coat, Gina. They're blood, aren't they? Not that I know whose blood yet. What? Blood, Mr. Naruhodo? You don't appear to have any obvious wounds yourself, though. So could it be blood that spattered from Mr. Windibank when he was shot last night? Let's not beat around the bush here. This trusty friend of mine will get results much faster than anything else. Eh, what? Take it easy, Iris. Fire! She's covered in purple blood. Wait. There's lots of blood on that coat. Forget the sleeves. The whole coat's covered in blood. Of course. The black color of the fabric was masking the stains. And the blood has reacted with the chemical to turn purple, which matches one of the samples we've already collected. Yes, now let's see. Who had the purple blood? Yes, it was the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, the victim of the murder case 2 months ago. I knew it. What are you all on about? The victim? What do you mean? Someone was murdered in that coat, Gina. It's a rather uncomfortable situation, Mr. Naruhodo, but I think this makes things quite clear. It means the omnibus case is finally solved. The truth about who really murdered the brickmaker, Mr. Mason, is revealed. Oi, would someone explain what's going on? Stop telling F a story. We can see now the victim's blood is all over Mr. Wonka's overcoat. But in the trial 2 months ago, the defendant said this in his testimony. But if you look at this overcoat now, it's clear these stains couldn't have arisen from Mr. Wonka trying to pull the victim to his feet. No, if that was what really happened, the blood wouldn't have splashed all over the front of the coat. The only explanation for this pattern of blood is that Wonka's a murderer. Tried to run from the truth for long enough. But there's no escaping it now. The true culprit in that case, Mr. Mason's killer, was Willy Wonka. No wonder he was maniacally laughing all the time. Mr. Naruhodo, that horrible case is solved at last. And I am now a level 3 lawyer. I helped the man walk free from that trial. I used all that twisted testimony and all that sham evidence to prove his innocence. But he wasn't innocent at all. Wait, this calls everything into question. All my previous results, all the results of other trials, too. What do you mean you were allowed to get the wrong result in a court case? This is deeply troubling on an existential level. Uno, did you believe him, though? Did you believe he was innocent? I plead the fifth. I believed, or rather, I would think I was trying to believe. I wanted to, because believing in those you represent in court is a defense lawyer's greatest weapon. I thought your sword was your greatest weapon. Oh yeah. A lawyer's second greatest weapon. Before we came to Great Britain, a great friend of mine gave me a big sword. You mean Kazuma-sama? Yes. There it is. You can see it. Listen, Ryunosuke. We lawyers are only human. We can't know for sure what is the truth and what is a lie. Which is why we must resort to violence. An unwavering belief in our blade. That's all we really have. Unwavering belief? Only when we truly believe what our sword can do can we fight with everything we have. In any battle, there can be no victory without a sword. Do I believe you? Unwaveringly. Take my sword when I die. That's what he said. What's funny, Gina? Of course, sounds like in this empire of Japan you come from, everyone must be soft. Even your iron's soft. You can fold it hundreds of times. That's pretty soft. Yes, that's true, actually. Wait. I inadvertently helped a murderer walk free. Well, at least you've learnt your lesson now, eh? Believing in people's never worth it. Someone always stabs you in the back. Or the stomach, in the end. As soon as you let down your guard, you've had it. Take a leaf out of my book. Believe no one. Get hurt by no one. Spend nights in jail. Gina, your book is terrible. What? I'd just like to make absolutely sure. What would you like us to do with these representation papers for tomorrow's trial? How many times do I have to say it? Rip them up and chuck them away. Are you really sure that's what you want? I bet that's what he wants all in all now, Mr. I'm a believer lawyer over there. Don't forget it was me in that trial 2 months ago. I led everyone up the garden path, didn't I? And you're telling me you can believe in me after that? Not likely. Well, Mr. Naruhodo? A lawyer's primary weapon is an unwavering belief in his sword. Ultimately, it comes down to whether or not I feel I can trust Gina after everything that's happened. I can't trust her, no. But what choice do I really have here? I have to believe in her. Although I can hardly believe myself that I'm making this choice in spite of everything. Let's just put it down to believe. Gina, let me say it again. Please allow me to represent you in tomorrow's trial. This game will not have a satisfying conclusion if you don't. Are you half-baked? Not at all. You've not once admitted to committing the crime, have you? What's more, I believe that you're telling me the truth. Main menu music plays. Seriously, Mr. Naruhodo. Didn't you hear all what I said before? I'm a born liar. Fibs just trip off me tongue. And I'm a diver, don't forget. I pulled the wool over your eyes 2 months ago and got you in all sorts of trouble. Why would you ever trust me now? I just don't get it. Gina? I do understand why you chose not to put your trust in others. But I assure you, there is more to this life than you yet realize. What do you mean? The world we live in is a simulation running on a digital hardware that fits in people's hands. What? It's true. I'm just a student of law. Also, I'm lacking in courtroom experience too. But I can promise you this. Whatever happens, and until my very last breath, I am completely on your side. What do you expect me to say to that? You have my sword. It's decided. I will take these papers now and carry out the necessary preparations for tomorrow's trial. It would be a shame to throw them away now after it's been penned with your name so beautifully. Do what you like. You Eastern lot are... I don't know what you are. I don't get you. To be continued. Gina's taken herself off the back of her cell. She'd never admit it, but I hope she's feeling relieved. That turned out all right in the end, I think. ... Whoever's hiding there, show yourself at once. Eavesdropping is the height of cowardice. Mrs. Sato? Somebody is there in the shadows. I can sense it. Someone who wasn't there before. What? Blimey, you're sharp, eh? Gregson? Yeah. Suppose you were using one of those mystic Japanese arts, like the art of stealth I've heard so much about. If anyone was being stealthy, it was you, Inspector. Grigsy! Oh, dear me, I am most terribly sorry, your ladyship. I didn't mean to startle you. How long have you been listening in on our conversation? Good grief, listening in? No. I had got word that there were some visitors who were refusing to leave even though it was after hours. I assure you, your ladyship, I only just arrived. This very minute, not a moment earlier. That's all it is, nothing untoward, nothing at all. After hours? Is that late already? So then, I'll humbly excuse myself now, your ladyship. Ta-ta, toodaloo, cheerio, all the best, bye, and bye. It's a lot of farewells, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship. Oh, but I wanted to have a chat. I'm terribly sorry, but time is pressing. I'm be pressing. I see, that's a shame. If I don't get this emergency at the Supreme Court dealt with, sharpish Lord Strongheart will drain my blood and turn me into a vampire just like that other guy. Or wait. Emergency? Lord Strongheart? Nothing, forget I said anything. Anyway, I'm off. Alright, Gregsy, if you have to, but let's chat soon. Delighted, charmed, can't wait, if you please, my pleasure. That's a lot of pleasantries, and not one of them appropriate for her ladyship. Gregsy is so funny, he always says such silly things. It is certainly entertaining to see him bend over backwards like that. But anyway, I wonder what this emergency is at the Supreme Court. I must attend the court's clerk office now before it closes. Yes, of course. Good luck, Mrs. Sato. Kindly escort Iris home now, Mr. Naruhodo. I shall meet you there later. Let's return the misbegotten child. And so our investigation came to an end. Susato-san went to file the necessary papers for my defense of Gina the following day. And then it hit me. I could no longer suppress the wretched feeling that had been gnawing away at my insides. Tomorrow, Susato-san would be leaving Britain and making her way back to Japan. Late at night. Naruhodo-san, it's been a very trying day, hasn't it? I do hope you're not too exhausted. What about you, Susato-san? Today has been even more trying for you, I'm sure. Mr. Sholmes was shot before our eyes, Gina was arrested, all on the back of the news that her father has fallen ill and she must return to Japan at once. I hope your father recovers soon. Thank you for your kind words. I wonder why it is that so many thoughts rage in my head like a storm, and yet I seem unable to find the words to express any of them. I know exactly what you mean. Anyway, I have one final task to complete as your judicial assistant. Once that is done, I shall make preparations for my departure tomorrow. One final task? What is your final task? I nearly forgot. Please, I want you to have this. What is that? Some huge bundle of documents? It's her book. The book with all the stuff in it. Like the truth about that random poison. Wonka case. Seems to me that this case of Mr. Wingdebank's murder, of which Gina is accused, is very much tied up with that omnibus case, in ways that are not yet completely apparent. Dun dun dun. So I took the liberty of consolidating my writings about this case for you. With everything else she's had to think about, Susato-san still managed to do this, and all neatly laid out for me in her beautiful handwriting. It was my pleasure. I can only hope it will bolster your case tomorrow for Gina. Thank you so much, Susato-san. I will do my best to use it wisely. You really are the best judicial assistant in the world. Well, that's extremely flattering. But I'm sorry to say that I've been a complete failure. Eh? I don't know what you mean. Ignore me, I was just mumbling to myself. The Wonka case notes have been entered into the court record. I examined them thoroughly. In front of you. This large book is just 2 note cards, okay. Victim found deceased on the last scheduled omnibus of the day after a stab wound to the abdomen. Mason Milverton. Brickmaker. Conviction was assured with 3 eyewitness testimonies. However, a surprise 4th witness's testimony resulted in acquittal due to insufficient evidence. It's a very large font. Do you know what time you leave? Yes, I picked up my ticket earlier. I shall be leaving here at 4 a.m. I guess you're sleeping on the ship. I see. Well, I'll escort you to the station. Absolutely not. You need to get sleep. Yeah, that's true. Every word you utter will have the potential to determine Gina's fate. You must get as much rest as possible. Even though, like me, I'm sure you will find it hard to sleep. But please, for me, do sleep. Go to bed. Sentinel, thanks for the Prime sub in 3 months. Just 2 months since we arrived in London. That's how long it took to get here. We've managed to establish this office. It was finally feeling as though we were settling in. I'd be lying if I said I felt no regret. I'm so sorry, Susato-san. It's just so sudden. I really don't know what to think. I've had no time to gather my thoughts. I know we've only been here a short time, but in my limited experience of the courtroom, I feel I've learned something. And what would that be? It seems to me there are many facets to people's personalities, and many faucets to their houses. Faucets? And like a jewel, the light plays off those faucets in complex patterns, illuminating every surface of the bathroom. But we see only a small number of those facets, and what is illuminated is only part of the whole bathroom. What lies in the shadows? What's behind the toilet anyway? Perhaps there are some parts we'll never lay eyes on, as long as there is mercy upon us. That's so true. Sometimes I feel as though I'm blind to so much. What's in the dusty corner? What's under the mattress cushions? That all the facets will be illuminated, and I'll finally understand how everything fits together. Naruhodo-san, I suppose what matters is that we keep our eyes open and keep the toilet roll stocked and keep moving forward, even if the way forward is dark. It's amazing to think it's been just 2 months. You've grown so much. Sorry? What? I'm the same height. Oh no, it was not. I didn't mean like that. Unimportant. Well, it's getting rather late. I think you should go to bed now. Twitch chat. There's a bug in my room. I think you should go to bed now, Naruhodo-san. I must finish packing up my things in my room. Susato-san, I wish you the very best of luck tomorrow. Good night. Wait! There's something I need to... Hiya! Love confession ruined. What was that? A secret technique of mine. The Susato shutdown. Shutdown? Please, I implore you, go to bed. If we have to voice our goodbyes, I won't be able to hold back my tears. Good. And then we passed out on the floor. Got a terrible night's sleep, and Gina was executed the following day. Sato-san. It truly had been a trying day. On our feet for hours, getting Gina to open up to us, and learning the truth about that nemesis of a case. Physically and mentally, I was exhausted. And yet, the idea of sleep seemed impossible. But I forced myself to close my eyes and drift away on the cold, hard floorboards. And as a cacophony of scenes of our lives here in London played through my mind, eventually my fatigue triumphed, and I fell into a deep slumber. The end. The small hours. At St. Sinner's Hospital. Yes, I quite understand. That is a great weight off my mind. Rest assured, I shall put everything in place exactly as we have discussed. Thank you so much. It has been an honor and a pleasure to be acquainted with you, Mr. Sholmes. On the contrary, the pleasure has been mine. Satan, I bid you farewell, and Godspeed. Oh, it's her. My dear madam. To be. Continued. Tomorrow, the trial begins. Not for real tomorrow, though. Probably next week. Next Saturday. Shall begin trial part 1. But for now, dear Twitch chat, I'm afraid I have got to get out of here. Thank you so much for tuning in for another session of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. 2 or 3 more left, I think. Sessions, that is. See you later and good night. Soccer Canalist. Dasty Enoch, Dark Sushi, Side Quester, Query Up, and everybody else. We'll be back at it on Tuesday, not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Should be a lot happening next week. I think Factorio's live, right? Launches on October 21st. Yes. So we'll be able to play Factorio on Tuesday. Probably I'll do that. Seems likely. All right, Twitch chat. Have a great evening. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy. And be good to one another. Toodaloo, folks. And night-night. Bye-bye.